There you go. Hello, hi everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
I'm
Am I
Ben.
unmuted this time?
No, I was so ready to unmute you this time. You're so audible.
Excellent.
Oh, if I click on my game will even show up. Look at that.
Nice.
Anyway, hello. Yes, I'm Ben. Welcome. To more Scarlet Hollow.
Yeah, we're continuing today. Possibly, it'll be a short stream or short game.
Right, because we're anticipating loading in, finishing chapter 3 in an hour, getting through that one more
Yeah,
scene we have. Um and then starting chapter 4 and immediately leaving Scarlet Hollow.
yeah, which will go perfectly smoothly, and then the game will end.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah. And then we'll be narratively satisfied with that also, so we won't revisit the game.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh. Um you said you had some thoughts on what might stop us from leaving Scarlet Hollow?
Yeah, so I can think of a couple things that might plausibly happen
Uh-huh.
if we can't actually just leave town with Kanika. So one, they sort of set up, foreshadowed that Kanika's getting sick with something. So it
Right.
could be that
That's very
her
true.
illness worsens. Yep.
Yes.
Um,
Hello. Hi.
Hello. Welcome.
Welcome.
um, Secondarily, it could be that someone, either Kanika herself or any of the other characters, essentially prevents us from leaving somehow. Basically being like, you can't leave yet. There's obviously so much going on. Like, we need your help to blah blah blah. And then we're all like, okay, fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Something
Yeah,
like
I mean,
it could
they
be
could just be
Kanika is like, I actually can't leave now, or it could be the other characters like, no,
I
you
feel
can't
like
leave us
the
here.
cheapest way that they could prevent us from leaving town is just like, you're obstructed by like the supernatural entities, like the ditchlings or whatever. Like,
Yeah,
just stop you from
they could do
leaving
it.
town.
It'll be Pokemon style. There's just a guy halfway in the road. He's like, sorry, I haven't had my coffee yet. Can't leave.
Just standing in the middle of the road, if you try to go around him, he just stops you. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know. I could see the game letting us get an early ending just because
Yeah,
like
I think that's also
there's
quite plausible. It's just early ending
they
is a
seem
bad ending.
yeah, they seem pretty
Yeah.
narratively flexible. But yeah, I'm so curious to see whether it'll actually happen. Um
Yeah.
yeah. Um I have a very very rudimentary, not impressive analysis here.
Okay.
Which just crossed my mind because of the message I sent in my Discord. Um
Okay.
like for the stream announcement, which was just that like it seems like a central theme of the game is probably about family, probably about families. This is maybe an obvious thing, but like I was just thinking about it, and like I mean obviously Scarlet Hollow, it's about the Scarlets and our family, and like the whole plot I guess seems to be tied to like the deaths of the Scarlets in our family history. So like
Mhm.
there's that. But then also like all of the major characters, like Kanika's plotline revolves around her family. Stella's
Yeah.
plotline, I think to some degree revolves around her family,
Mhm.
her lack of family. Um, yeah, I don't know. That's most of it, honestly. But I was just like, yeah, it ties into the thing they said last time of like, does no one in this town have two parents?
Yeah.
Yeah, Reese's thing is about his
Right.
like weird family dynamic with his mom. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So like it all, I don't know. I feel like in retrospect this is like a really obvious thing for me to say, but like it's all unified on that, it seems. So
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
uh-huh. Anyway, I don't know. I think we're gonna hit a recap pretty soon. So I don't know if we have to give like a full recap.
Yeah, we can just quickly say what just happened.
What just happened? Yeah. What did just happen?
Yeah. The spooky ghost
The ghosts,
showed up.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, first we met Reese, but that's doesn't matter for what's happening right now. I think.
Uh
So
huh.
we'll see that in the recap.
Yeah.
But then yeah, it was ghost hunting time. We had a bunch of people over to ghost hunt,
So
and
many.
then turns out ghosts are real. They possessed all of us.
Uh huh.
Except maybe actually the player character. I don't think technically got possessed. We were just, like,
No.
summoned. But
We
the other
were
characters
shown
possessed.
things.
Yeah. Anyway, then the ghost wanted us to. The ghost was the son of the guy who got run out of town for causing the mine collapse, but maybe it wasn't actually his fault, as we discovered in the ghost backstory. But I don't know how trustworthy the ghost is.
Seemed like a pretty cool guy. I don't know.
And anyway, yeah, the ghost wanted us to give up an unknown number of years of our life in exchange for the ghost leaving the house it was in and I don't know, moving on or something.
Right. Like, that would have made the ghost happy, and so the ghost would have left.
Yeah.
Even though
Which,
it feels like what should have made the ghost happy is clearing the name of the ghost. Because, yeah, as we learned in the backstory, the mine collapse was maybe pinned on that guy by one of the Scarlets.
yeah,
Though we didn't really get a ton of details on that.
yeah, and yeah. So we wanted to, the ghost wanted us to sacrifice years of our life because he was killed by potentially our ancestor.
Yeah.
We don't exactly know the family tree, but I think they had said at that point that was Edwardine was like the only daughter or the only child of the Scarlet family in that generation.
Yes.
I think they had mentioned in passing that she had brothers who had gone off to Normandy, presumably perished in
Yes,
D-Day.
I think she had brothers that died in the war.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll just bring up I'm proud of making this connection. It might be real about like the pulls that the places we're being pulled to and like the flashbacks we're getting are tied to like places where Scarlets have died in the past.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Because there was the site of
the mine itself.
The site of the mine collapse.
Right. Yeah.
The Civil War hospital infirmary.
Yeah.
And also just now the basement
house.
of the house attached to the library, which, as we saw in the vision, is where the ghost got stabbed. Our ancestor got stabbed or bludgeoned by
Yeah. Technically, that wasn't actually a Scarlet, but he is presumably our ancestor.
But they were
It was an adoptive Scarlet, but yeah.
That's true. Yeah, in the sense that they would have married into the family and never married into the family because. But yeah.
Yeah.
But they are our ancestor, yes.
Presumably, based on the info we have, yeah.
Yeah. So where we are now is we got out of the library.
Yeah.
Everyone was like, "Damn, that place is super fucking haunted, huh? We cannot go back in there." And everyone was like, "Yep, not doing that." Stella was like super traumatized. We don't really know why. Well, we can guess a few reasons why she might have been traumatized.
Obviously, something to do with the ghost possession, but we don't know what.
It's just so random. I don't know. But yeah, she didn't say anything about it because she was sort of shell shocked and didn't want to talk to anyone, and she left like immediately. So clearly, there's something like serious going on with her. Everyone else kind of was in shock a little bit, but we talked a bit about it. And Sybil was being really weird. We kind of got I got some vibes that she was like maybe somehow in league with like Tabitha or like the Scarlet family generally, and like knew more than she was letting on. She's very I honestly, it's interesting you say that. I really wasn't getting shady vibes from her like when we first met her. Like I definitely got witchy vibes from her, but I trusted her.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
The like shadiest thing she did at the in our first meeting was basically be like, "Oh yeah, that's Wayne. Don't worry about him." But
that's true.
That's a little shady, because she clearly knew what was going on. But at the same time, yeah, I don't think we really read too much into it at the time.
I guess I kind of dismissed that at the time as being like, well, no one really knows what's going on, and like she probably just doesn't realize that it's not just a guy being weird.
Yeah, I think my impression was she did know what was up with Wayne, but she knew he was like harmless or something. I was like,
oh, okay, yeah.
At least that was my read. But yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think like with more context now. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry, just responding to the chat. The tea thing.
Yeah.
The like sort of tea stuff got more and more emphasis.
That was weird. That was weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, I agree. That was definitely suspicious when she started like clearly conspiring with Tabitha. And then like, yeah, we just got some drabs in the last stream about like the witch or something, which like obviously she is. I don't know.
Yeah.
So. But I was gonna say like. In retrospect, knowing more now, like I think that like if she knew more about Wayne and like she knew that Wayne was like supernatural in some way, then that makes her reaction like much more suspicious because it's like she's hiding something or covering something up.
Yeah.
Whereas at the time I was just like, oh, like everyone's ignorant of what's going on here. So.
And speaking of Wayne, I think Wayne showed up prominently during the
yes.
the ghost possession thing, and I think at least at one point it was briefly implied that Wayne is not in fact the entity possessing the body of Wayne.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
I got.
Ooh, sorry, your connection got a little choppy. Is a little choppy for me right now. He's gone. He's gone. EJ! EJ! Don't leave me alone with the ghosts! Rip. Yeah. You both are frozen. Me too? Really? Oh, you can hear me? Hold on, let me like move. Let me... Okay. Well, that's no good. Especially on my stream. I'm seeing myself on my stream. No, you are frozen. Okay. Huh. Well. Okay. PJ disconnected from Stream Together. So, I assume he's working on it. How are you guys doing? What are you guys doing in the chat? Let me turn my camera off and on. Anyone else playing the horse game here? How are people's roles on the Kitasan banner? Oh, I'm not frozen anymore. Oh, thank God. Great, because I was just scrolling through my fucking OBS list looking for the camera. Let's see, did PJ message me? No. Thank you for sending me that image of the flattering frame in which I was frozen. Kristen, my Aloe Island Savage has been big on the horse game. Oh, a kindred spirit. I hope she had good luck with her Kitasan pulls. It's fun. It's fun. It's surprisingly fun. I was just looking at my Steam hours, and I'm up to like 65 hours on Steam in the last like since it came out, which is very, very cool of me. Okay, so the gameplay. So, like the main gameplay is like. PJ, my internet seems to be having trouble at the moment. Well, I'm glad you were alive enough to type that message. Yeah. Let me know if you want to do anything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna talk and wait for you to come back. But if you think it's like permanently out, you know, just let me know. And I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Just like go to sleep or something. Yeah. So the horse game. the main gameplay is like the single player, and it's kind of like sports management game, or like a racing sim. Oh, PJ's back.
Back. Okay.
Hey, I'm currently explaining the gameplay of Umamusume Pretty Derby.
Okay.
I'll finish doing that for a minute. And in the single player, it's sort of like a roguelite. You play through like 3 years of a horse girl's like racing career. It's very narrative. They have like different campaigns, they have different races and different storylines with all the different horse girls and stuff. You bring like a deck with you, and you get like random events based on the cards you bring. You choose how to train them, increase their stats, you buy skills, which is surprisingly deep and strategic. And then the actual races, they're kind of like auto battlery, in the sense that there's no active gameplay during them if you watch them, but like the skills that you buy have like percent chances to proc. Like you can choose your racing strategy, and like your horse's performance is like kind of variable based on what the other horses do, and her like obviously based on her stats and stuff like that. And they're so hype, actually. They're very fun to watch. Yeah, it's just really good. So the main loop is kind of playing that single player. When you finish a career, you get like a copy of that horse, which is like what you had at the end of the campaign, and you can use that horse in multiplayer. You can use that horse as in like their genetic system to inspire your future horses. And it's funny just explaining that and then getting a response. I don't know. I'm glad someone was listening. I'm not just talking to the boy. Even though he keeps saying horse and his horse girls. Yeah. No, I'm frozen. Whatever. The video, the me moving part is not that important.
Actually, it looks okay to me.
Yeah, it looks okay to me on my OBS. So like, I don't know.
Yeah. Generally on my streams, it's just fully broken.
Your stream is fully broken?
Yeah. The like Twitch stream together widget just is not capturing us anymore for me. I don't know if this is OBS's fault or what.
I can't see PJ at all.
Really?
That again, I can see.
Yeah.
Again, I can see.
I can see me on the stream.
Are you looking at my stream, PJ?
Yeah, I've got literally your stream open on my iPad here, like live.
Okay, I
can see those messages popping up on your chat widget that you got captured on the stream, and then there's my face and your face next to them. Like it's clearly your stream.
Okay, I don't know. Well, as long as you're back, I'm not too concerned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I just got a screenshot, and you do seem to be missing in the screenshot. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's impossible.
Genuinely, this doesn't seem possible.
I agree. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah.
It's working now because you refreshed.
Yo, hello.
Oh no. Uh-oh, Todd, you're showing up at a bad time. In the sense
No,
that
it's a good time. We're about to resume, right? Surely?
Well, no, because he's watching on my stream where there's nothing visible currently.
Right.
Because it's
Right.
fully broken.
Yep. Nope. I forgot about that. Yes.
I think the audio is there at least. Hopefully you can hear me. But yeah.
I can like restart the stream together if you think that would help, or I don't know.
I think I probably just need to close and reopen OBS, which will kill the stream on my end. Hopefully it doesn't like cancel the. So let me try doing that.
Okay, I can continue to stand by. What the hell? There's video over here. Yeah, yeah, we're.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Oh yeah, okay. Refreshing OBS has brought the video back.
We're trying to figure out the
also,
situation.
Did you stop streaming the game in Discord?
Can I stop streaming the game in Discord?
No, did you? I don't have it anymore.
Did I? No, I am still sharing my screen in Discord.
Okay, well that's
So we're
not
Not
True?
no.
Question mark?
Okay, let me reshare it. I've stopped. This is good. We had it all figured out. The setup was so easy.
Yeah, that's right.
And-
You were talking before the stream that like,
Right.
it felt like things are off because
Yeah, it was such a smooth setup this time. But now that we've streamed for like 10 minutes or whatever,
yeah.
everything's awful again, so thank God.
Uh,
Are you seeing that in Discord?
there we go. I can see it now. Discord. Okay, you probably were streaming the whole time. Discord's UI is just completely garbage for.
That's fair.
Like it just was not showing it. I had to like refresh. The
Yeah,
page.
sometimes it
Something
goes
popped up.
weird places.
It should be back now. My stream. I truly, to me, the most baffling part is that I was somehow missing from one person watching your stream. That genuinely is impossible.
Oh, well, it could have been okay. I don't know, cuz on my stream like the way the videos are is like my video is from like my camera and your video is from like the stream together. So like I don't know. It's
Okay.
I don't know. Whatever.
Okay, yeah, I guess depending on how the stream together thing works, maybe. It genuinely, the reason I say it's impossible is because it's like, the video's coming from your computer. How could it be different from different people? Right?
Okay, shared chat should be back also. I presume.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyway, it doesn't really matter why it was broken. Like,
Uh-huh.
an impossible tech enigma just occurred. Whatever. The machines are haunted. But,
Ghosts are real, as we said, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
I think my stream is back up. Not that it maybe matters too much, but yeah.
okay.
So I'm ready to continue.
Okay, cool.
We in there, yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
So we hadn't actually done anything yet because we were just recapping what had been going on. But
Yes,
Yes.
let's start.
yeah, we had been talking about how Sybil seems suspicious
Uh-huh.
and how Wayne is not actually Wayne.
Yes.
That matters. Yeah. All right.
The night feels cold. The crunch of leaves beneath your feet deafening in the quiet wilderness. Now Sybil's leading us into the woods to kill us or something, probably.
Yeah, and there's again just these three very prominent ditchlings.
Uh-huh, yes.
Whatever.
We're just gonna pretend we don't see them like the characters.
Yeah. Let's stop here for a bit. These old bones need a moment to rest. Oh, she's definitely gonna kill us.
She's gonna kill us for sure. This is what's gonna stop us from leaving Scarlet Hollow. Whoa!
Oh, we actually do have the option.
Wow!
It's everywhere.
Real dialogue options.
Yeah. Are you a witch? Edwardine killed Charles Jr., but it feels like I'm only scratching the surface of things. What has my family done? Wayne didn't want to make a deal with that ghost. There was a stone carving of a goat's head and a pack of wolves in that basement. Sybil, what is Wayne? Why can't I just go home, like to my real home? Are you ready to get moving again?
Could you check your audio again also? I feel like you might have gotten
Oh, yeah, sure.
But sometimes I forget what you sound like when you're loud. Okay, yeah, you're way louder now. That's great.
Okay.
Okay. Should we just
Yeah, I think we can just run the line here.
Okay. There's ditchlings everywhere.
There are. And I'm afraid that they would still be this numerous, even if you had managed to exorcise the spirit you encountered. Its presence was merely a symptom of the rot in this place, rather than its cause.
Okay, so the like third or fourth supernatural thing we've come across, still not actually the real problem here.
Okay, the ghost is the symptom. I guess the rot is like the scarlet thing, right?
Yeah.
Presumably.
Yeah, scarlet rot sounds fake, made up.
Scarlet-
Nobody would ever use that term.
Sounds like bullshit, and it is. People are unfortunately just going to have to get used to the sight of these things in the coming days. Okay. I'm glad.
If you say so.
Sure. Yeah, everyone's probably going to be chill with that.
Are you a witch?
She laughs, surprised by your question.
I suppose some people might call me one, but I'm just an old woman who fancies herself a bit of a healer.
Oh, me? I'm just an old woman who casts spells for fun. Leave it at that.
Leave it at that.
Okay.
It was not a silly question.
That was
Yeah.
not a silly question, yeah. The only reason I'm hesitant is, like, do we trust her enough to, like, reveal how much we know?
Yeah, my thinking here, I don't think she's necessarily aligned with the Scarlet family, as suspicious as she's been, but I do think she definitely knows pretty much everything that's happened.
I feel like it's probably more worth, like, asking her to get more information out of her, even if I don't really trust her.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
it is making me just, like, pause, so.
Mhm.
Anyway, yeah, we can continue.
Yeah.
Edwardine killed Charles Jr., but it feels like I'm only scratching the surface of things. What has my family done?
Is that what the spirit showed you?
Your family built one of the most powerful coal empires in Appalachia. Those sorts of things don't come about without betrayal and bloodshed.
These are all assumptions, of course. I'm just an old woman who enjoys her tea. And the Scarlet Empire is far older than these rattling bones.
Want the bloody details? I'm afraid you'll have to find them yourself.
Oh.
Damn, we
That's
got
enough
cut
rest
off.
for me. Let's carry on for a bit.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I think those are the main things we wanted to say, right?
Yeah, we got some good info. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to. The other option was like
Oh, what is
something
Wayne?
about Wayne. Yeah.
Which would have been good
that
to
would've been
ask.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
You and Sybil walk deeper into the woods. You're getting closer to the estate. Like, clearly she knows about, or at least has thoughts about, like, what the ditchlings are and what, like, the rot is, right?
Yeah. She's the one who told us, like, gave us the name Ditchlings to begin with, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah. Like, she definitely knows. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
One last rest, and we'll get you home.
Okay. Maybe we have another chance to ask stuff here, actually.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we have, yeah, these same ones. The one
Yeah.
can we ask about the carving first?
Sure. Yeah. That's fine.
Okay, I'm curious about that. Whoa, her face!
Oh. Wow.
There was a stone carving of a goat's head and a pack of wolves in that basement. There was something similar in the mines last night, too. A circle of arms and chains. Both of them gave me visions.
Was there now? That's quite an interesting development.
Just gonna fully play off her like surprised expression.
She was
there.
like, yo! Oh, cool. Perhaps we can discuss these visions over tea. My grandmother had a special blend that supposedly helped with dreams and visions.
I'll be sure to have some ready by tomorrow. Maybe it'll help us piece things together.
Do not drink.
Do not drink the tea.
I was about to say I do not trust her enough to drink anything she gives me. Yeah. As long as your grandmother's special blend tastes better than that chaga you gave me yesterday.
Oh, that was the tea name, Chaga.
Chaga, yeah.
We were trying to remember it recently. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just believed me? Tea tomorrow sounds nice. Leave it at that. We should probably agree. Tea tomorrow sounds nice.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds nice.
I mean, it doesn't mean we have to drink the tea. But
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
it would be nice to hear more from her about it.
Yeah.
Lurkin. Hey, Raven.
Tea tomorrow sounds nice.
Lovely. I'll be looking forward to it.
See, now I want to say, what is Wayne, I think.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Sybil? What is Wayne?
It's like I said, he's just a man.
Oh,
Clearly not true.
extremely loud and correct buzzer. Yeah, got it. But is he single? You have to pick it. Oh, we got to flirt with Wayne last time. I don't know if you saw that, but we got an achievement called Monster Fucker, I think, or maybe I'm imagining that. What was it called? Maybe it wasn't called Monster Fucker.
Yeah.
And that was the vibe, though.
Yeah.
Monster Lover. Sorry,
Yeah.
Monster Lover.
It happened in the.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, that was just. You know, I understand what they meant, but yes, probably they wouldn't allow it to be called Monster Fucker. Anyway, should we pick the hot option here, or do we say
Well,
no?
Yeah. What are they? What are the other
Yeah. So,
ones?
but is he single? No, he's
No,
not.
he's not.
What's wrong with him? Seems like a nice guy. Oh, okay. Leave it at that.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I want to say no, he's not.
Yeah,
Well,
as much
hot
as I do
option,
want to
very
say,
much.
as
Yeah.
much as I do want to pick the hot option, like, I would rather press Sybil on this because no.
Yeah, like we know he's not. He showed up to mention it again. Yeah, when we were in the whole ghost possession thing. All right, all of the people who were with us got possessed by ghosts and started acting out. The ghost was a marionette operator. I don't know what that a puppeteer is.
Your audio got low again, also.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, he was a puppeteer of some kind, and like was sort of physically dragging our friends' bodies around to reenact scenes from the past, to reveal things to us.
Which was cool.
Yeah, and while that was happening, we also had a vision of like the places that were where things were in the past. But anyway, Wayne kept busting into each of these places that didn't actually exist somehow because it was a vision. But Wayne showed up and was like, "Oh, there you are, finally made it," or whatever. You know,
He
it's
was
a
like
bit
trying to
there's
guide
a
us
labyrinth
through.
in here. Yeah.
He's trying to guide
So
us through.
clearly
the-
not just a man. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was able to like invade the ghost's possession realm. So
Yeah. No, he's not.
the smile briefly fades from her face.
What? It's not exactly polite to share people's medical history. I may not have taken a Hippocratic oath, but I still respect the privacy of others.
Sort of sounds like that's should have been the response to like what's wrong with him.
Yeah. My
I
first
think
thought
you-
was
you
like,
clicked the he's not, right?
yeah, I did.
Yeah. Yeah, weird.
My first, yeah, I don't know. My my first thought is like Wayne trans and Sybil transphobic. I don't know, but maybe that's not what we're going for here.
I hadn't considered that aspect
That-
at all.
that
I
was
don't
my-
think that's what
that-
they're going for, but
that
yeah,
was
I could
that was
see-
just where my mind went. So I don't know.
Yeah.
To make that make sense. But yeah, that's probably not what she means. Probably the top
I
one
mean-
here for me.
I guess if they were going that way, I would almost interpret it the other way around with our response having been the potentially transphobic one.
Yeah, I don't
Or
know.
been like, no, he is now just a man, or whatever. But
Hmm.
I don't think that was the intention either. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess Wayne didn't want to make a deal with the ghost. I don't really want to mention the home option.
Yeah, I'd rather pick this top one.
Wayne didn't want to make a deal with that ghost.
course he didn't. Some people will never understand the kind of sacrifice that was laid upon the table tonight. Damn.
That makes it sound simple, like you wanted us to do it.
She definitely wanted us to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
If you'd gone through with the deal, it would have been an affront to everything he is.
Oh, just a man? I hate her, actually. I guess we could say the last one. Unless you don't want to. I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious what the response is, but like, it doesn't really make sense. Like, we could just go home, as far as we know.
Well, we don't really have a way out
We
besides Kanika. As established,
That's
we-
true. That's true. Yeah, that's right. We took a bus. The
as
bus
they
stop
established
is
with
far
the
away
once a
from
week
town,
bus
right?
beginning.
Yeah. I totally forgot about that. And
So
yeah,
we've-
Tabitha had to
we're
drive us from the stop back to town too.
We're stuck here till Monday. Uber doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
that
I'd
might,
rather-
actually, but-
I think I'd rather-
It
I think
hasn't
I'd-
come up.
I think I'd rather ask this, I think. Maybe we could get some sort of inkling of her, like,
Okay.
intentions.
Sure, if you want to. Yeah.
Why can't I just go home? Like, to my real home?
You poor dear. This is your real home. It's hard to have the sensitivity to feel these things. But on some level, it called you back here.
Nobody really leaves the Hollow. At least not forever. Call it a quirk of the town.
No. You're kidding, right? Excuse me? Oh my god, you're right, aren't you? Remain silent.
I lean towards either excuse me or you're kidding, right?
Yeah.
I don't know which one of those is more appropriate.
Yeah, I don't know. They feel sort of similar to me.
Yeah.
Too much difference.
I could say you're kidding, right? It's less.
Sure. Yeah.
You're kidding, right?
Of course I am. People leave town all the time. We just haven't been blessed with the most
Frequent public transportation.
She's so weird. I don't trust her. Sybil's like, there's a curse that lingers over this town, and you can never really escape it. And you're like, really? And she was like, oh no, I didn't mean that. Okay, Sybil. Thank you for patiently waiting with an old woman, PB&J. I feel spry as a spring chicken.
You and Sybil trek through the remainder of the woods and find yourselves on the outskirts of the estate. I wonder if we can check the greenhouse.
Oh, such a good idea. Not with Sybil here.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to continuing our chat tomorrow once you've had some time to rest.
Good luck handling Tabitha. I tried to soften her up over the phone, but there's only so much softening you can do with someone that prickly. Bless her heart.
Get a good night's rest, PB&J. You've earned it.
Sybil heads back through the woods, leaving you alone to face Tabitha.
She's gonna beat the shit out of us. Again, interesting one option here.
Yeah, so maybe one of our other theoretical traits could have changed this.
Uh-huh.
You open the door to the estate as quietly as you can, only to find your cousin anxiously pacing in the foyer. She's been waiting for you.
I see you finally decided to drag your sorry ass back here.
I don't even know what to say. I've told you so many times to stay out of trouble, to keep me posted about where you are, to come home in a timely manner.
Man, it's been like 3 days. What's the point of saying it all again? Clearly, you just don't care how your actions affect me, and I don't know how to make you care. Tabitha, I need to talk to you about some stuff. Look, a lot of scary stuff happened tonight. Just listen to me, okay? We need to talk. I'm really sorry. I mean it. Lie. I'm really sorry. I mean it. Can you lay off? I've had a hell of a night. Stand in silence. Ignore her and go to bed.
Wow. So we have three sort of different ways to say we need to talk here
Uh-huh.
that are all explore options. Yeah.
I feel like...
I want to lead with just the top one specifically.
Okay, I was gonna say I feel like Tabitha might appreciate a blunt approach. In the third option, we need to talk, but... I don't know. Do you have other thoughts on...
I don't know. The first one feels pretty straightforward as well. Like, it's literally just, I need to talk to you about stuff. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to speak to her like, you know, mean person to mean person.
Right.
But... Yeah, we can pick the first one. I'm just afraid... I guess I'm just afraid she's gonna, like, deflect us.
Yeah, I feel like she could do that equally well with any of the options.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I feel like she's
Tabitha,
afraid
I
'cause
need to talk to you about some stuff.
She must know. Yeah.
She knows certainly about some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, how much, I don't know. Now it's really not the time. Oh, first you're anxiously waiting for us to get home. Now you don't want to talk to us. Oh.
Alright, yeah, we can just straight up.
Oscar's house was haunted by the ghost of Charles Shaw Jr., who was murdered by Edwardine Scarlett. It wanted years of my life in exchange for leaving, but I wasn't about to give it what it wanted. Wayne followed me to Oscar's house. I spent a lot of time with Wayne tonight. I keep finding these weird stone carvings and having visions around them. Pretty much it. Leave it at that. Should we just open with the big one?
I think so.
Yeah.
I greatly appreciate how elaborate this one is. Oscar's house was haunted by the ghost of Charles Shaw Jr., who was murdered by Edwardine Scarlett. It wanted years of my life in exchange for me leaving, or in exchange for it leaving, but I wasn't about to give it what it wanted.
Was there a gas leak in the library or something? Do you realize how ridiculous you sound right now? Where are Oscar and Rosalina supposed to live, Tabitha? That ghost is our family's fault. There were like 6 other people there, and they all got possessed. They can corroborate everything I'm telling you. It wasn't a gas leak, Tabitha. It was a ghost. Didn't Sybil tell you about what happened? Why won't you believe me? Why won't you ever believe me? Do you think Edwardine really could have killed someone? Leave it at that. None of these are like foolproof.
Yeah.
Because like gas leak, there were 6 other people there that could corroborate.
Yeah.
Sybil, I don't know.
I'm leaning most towards that one because like, what did Sybil tell her?
Yeah, and Sybil like critically was not in the library.
That's true. Yeah.
So she wouldn't have been affected by a potential gas leak. But like, also that is going to be our cover story. That was going to be our cover story. That there was a gas leak. So like, maybe that is what Sybil told Tabitha.
Mm-hmm.
But we can pick that one.
Didn't Sybil tell you about what happened? Why won't you believe me?
Sybil says a lot of things, PB&J. For all I know, she was making stuff up to cover for you. She's nice like that. It's annoying.
Alright.
Okay.
So it sounds like Sybil did say something to that effect. From her line about...
Yes, that's true. Because if
Yeah.
she could have refuted us in any way, she would have.
Yeah.
I want to pick the weird stone carvings.
Okay.
I think that's the most interesting one.
Yeah.
Keep finding these weird stone carvings and having visions around them. There was the one in the mines last night and another in Oscar's home. house.
Visions. Have you been having seizures? God, please stop running off on your own to places I can't find you. If you have health problems, you really need to be careful.
I don't really think seizures are correlated with visions, but this is the second time someone has correlated those things. I mean, the first time Stella saw, and like it did look like we had a seizure or something, so that was reasonable.
Yeah.
But this, I don't know, kind of a weird thing to jump to, I think. Who put them there? What if they're making all of the supernatural stuff happen? They've been telling me a lot about our family. I think we've done some terrible stuff, Tabitha. I think I should go to a doctor.
This is how we make progress on the Dr. Kelly route. You know.
Well, I was thinking this is how we make progress on the carving in Dr. Kelly's clinic route.
Okay. You know,
So I...
Same. Yeah, that's what I said, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm interested in the Kelly house. Yeah. The carving. I do want to pick. I think I should go to a doctor one because I would like to go back to the clinic. But we can pick another one of these first if you'd like.
I kind of want to mention that they've been telling me about our family.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like she's gonna say something similar to what Sybil said. Like, of course we've done evil shit. We run a coal mine.
Yeah. They've been telling me a lot about our family. I think we've done some terrible stuff, Tabitha.
And all of it is probably in your imagination because they're hallucinations stemming from either gas or, I don't know, your own guilt and exhaustion. City folk love to self-flagellate. Okay.
All right.
Who put them there?
Who put them there? Yeah. You expect me to know? They're probably some kind of ancient artifact, and I'm not an archaeologist.
Oh, I love an ancient artifact. An ancient artifact here? From what? Like... In the coal mines?
Wait a minute.
The coal mines from 1,000 years ago? Yeah, okay. Have you been getting enough sleep? You sound a little delirious.
Or yeah, like just in the basement of the government-owned house.
Yeah, in this basement that was constructed 50 years ago? Yeah, maybe. I want to say I think I should go to a doctor.
Yeah. I think I should go to a doctor. All the passing out and visions and hallucinations. This could be a medical emergency.
You know where Dr. Kelly lives, and if you don't, just ask Stella. Maybe an appointment would be a good idea. Cool. Okay, we can do this last one if you want.
Sure. I don't think it's true, but we might as
Yeah,
well
I
say
don't.
it.
I think. I don't think it's. Yeah, either. But
What if they're what's making all this supernatural stuff happen?
I've yet to see any evidence of the supernatural. Are you sure? Have you gone outside recently? This feels like a distraction from me being mad at you.
Leave it at that.
How eminently unhelpful she is.
Yeah. So all of that was the sub-menu from the
Yes.
carvings.
I guess, yeah, we could just keep going. Wayne followed me
Yeah,
to Oscar's house.
I would say the top one, yeah.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Wayne followed me into Oscar's house.
Do you think mentioning that awful man is supposed to garner sympathy from me or something? I don't
We
think
are
she
we
reacted
we
that
asked her
negatively
about
when
her
we brought it up
relationship,
before.
right?
Yeah.
What did she say?
I can't remember. I don't think she went into detail
No.
in any way.
Yeah.
I don't remember her being like, yeah, negative like this about it though.
Yeah.
Uh, 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 uh,
So you do know him. I know y'all were a thing, but I'm okay with sloppy seconds if you are. He's definitely into me. What is he? He seems like a nice guy. He's stalking me. Say nothing. I'm cool to pick the hot explorer option for sure.
There's no way this goes well for our conversation with
Oh,
Tabitha
like she's
here.
gonna be helpful in any like conceivable conversation route.
I think there's a chance if we had been like, at this point, yeah, probably not. I think if from the start we had made it our goal to like get Tabitha to open up, it would be possible by now.
Hmm,
But
that's true. Okay, I'm gonna pick this hot option. If
okay,
that's okay. Look at her face! She's abashed! I know y'all were a thing, but I'm okay with sloppy seconds if you are.
Oh my god. No, do not. Don't even talk to him. Jesus Christ.
She is not okay with it. Okay, now I want to say he's stalking
Now
me.
he's stalking me.
Yeah. He's stalking me.
I'm glad you see it that way. He's a creep, and if he tries to talk to you again, you should walk away.
Okay.
Yeah,
Leave it at that?
I guess. Or either one. That was yeah, this was the like we need to talk
Yeah.
dialogue. So you say nothing.
Say nothing.
Are we done then? Great. I'm going to bed.
Your cousin walks off, leaving you alone. Damn, no greenhouse.
Yeah. It's not right now.
You don't even notice yourself entering the guest room and falling into bed. Suddenly, you're just there, buried under your family's musty covers.
It's Wednesday night. Nearly half a week has passed since you first arrived in town, and a little over half a week remains until the bus comes to take you home.
And there's only one day left in the released game so far.
Yeah.
The spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. now commands the entirety of City Hall. It sounds really dramatic when you say it like that. Oh, it gets more dramatic. A swirling
Yeah.
void of wrath and despair that the people of this town will have to learn to ignore. Disaster looms its tallest yet over Scarlet Hollow. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh man, cutscene time. Oh. This is rather strange.
This is rather strange. These are all the places we went in the Ghost Realm. Or, well, it's at least
Yeah.
2 of them so far.
But you're gonna have big Madoka witch layer vibes.
Uh-huh,
Like
for
our
sure.
Isabel.
Ooh. It is very... I said this before, and I said it in my stream title, like, it is definitely the most Slay the Princess part of the game so far. Oh. Finished episode 3, finished episode 3 with Hot, finished episode 3 with Talk to Animals. Episode 4 awaits. If you'd like to save before continuing, please do so now.
Okay. Explore.
Explore. Join the Discord. Explore. Follow us on Blue Sky. Should we pick either one of these? That's really funny.
That didn't happen in the previous ones, did it?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
You want to
Let's
slam
see
the
recap.
full recap?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. If you're just joining us, the funeral of Pearland Scar. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, the funeral of Pearland Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt, seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with this side of the family.
Welcome to our family's humble estate.
Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay.
I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out.
Afraid!
It's such a funny one line. With all eyes on you, your stomach starts to churn. Again, the slime refuses to be contained. You've held it back too long, and it yearns to be free with a force more powerful than your comprehension.
Leave it on this screen if you can. Didn't we talked to someone earlier who was in the diner that we didn't remember? Was it like the housekeeper, maybe?
Yes. Is that her on the
She
right? With the kid?
That's what I like. Maybe.
Like the place where we
We
sit?
can't quite.
Or
Yeah,
I think it is.
I mean, it's the only one it could be,
I
right?
I mean, I don't 100% remember what it looks like, but it looks a lot like what I remember her looking like.
Yeah, and it's certainly not any of the other people we can see.
I don't think she mentioned having a kid, but
Yeah, but it's not out of the question either.
yeah, it's certainly
Sorry.
possible. She is like a husband,
Yeah.
so
What is the kid drawing, by the way? Can you make that out at all?
I mean, it looks like-
Maybe.
it looks like people with like antenna.
Yeah.
I kind of
Sorry,
thought they
that
were
might
like
be-
ants initially, but like they're
Yeah.
clearly like people with antenna, I think. So I don't
I was
know.
wondering if there might be some foreshadowing. Imagine if that was a picture of a ditchling or something.
Ditchling, yeah, it's aliens for sure.
Yeah. Okay. As it barrels through your esophagus, you spot a small trash can. You aim for it as best you can before the slime erupts from your mouth.
So, what do you say? Want to tag along?
Hold the camera for me while I narrate against a darkening sky, that sort of thing.
Another one. Benefit of shared chat, double the scam bots.
Yeah.
You'll eat those words when I come carrying a mountain lion corpse out of those woods at dawn.
A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of Stella's flashlight while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness.
Can you hear the sweet whispers of new growth?
Duke grapples with the thing as it grabs at his shotgun, pushing the barrel out of the way as it grasps for Birdie with oddly jointed limbs, while Stella stares in shocked silence as if paused, watching as the other creature attempts to wrestle Gretchen into the darkness, her desperate cries going unheeded.
You dive for Gretchen, attempting to snatch her away from the thing's misshapen hands.
Oh, PB&J, my hero.
You manage to grab her, but the creature isn't deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whispered tones sliding out alongside something sharp and unnatural.
But then there's the deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly it is gone.
Oh my god, what do we do?
Stella, keep an eye on them for us. Make sure they don't get into any more trouble.
Welcome home.
Wayne's silhouette is different here. Doesn't look like he has the thing draped over his head.
Yeah, it's... Oh! Yeah. In on my, like, thing with, HDR, it's, like, super dark and I can't really tell, but if I look on the OBS preview, like, I can... Yeah, you can clearly see the outline of his hair and that it's not covered with the
Yeah.
veil.
My grandmother used to talk about pale creatures called ditchlings. She always said they were a terrible omen, a sign of suffering to come.
And here we are. Welcome to stay the night if you want.
Alright, so that's day 1. Day 2. From now on, you're back at the estate by bedtime. No more impromptu sleepovers.
Wow, that is some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seemed distant.
I'm gonna keep my eyes open for you.
The diner is where everyone comes to gossip, so I hear a lot about what goes on around here.
I'll let you know if anyone mentions those monsters or anything else strange or unusual.
Either of you seen Rosalina around town?
I want to be a helicopter dad, but she hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into trouble out there.
Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Reese could come hang out?
Nothing strenuous, we promise.
Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can manage right now, anyways.
So that was just before we were about to go, like, explore the mines, right? I guess we weren't planning to go into the mines, but it was like the
Uh-huh.
interviewing the miners at that point. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that would have killed Reese straight up.
Yeah.
That's true. I am the only person in this town who truly cares about your safety. Don't that.
Even if it's already too late to stop what's going to happen.
Oh. Did you ever figure out what his illness was? We got answers, but they weren't like really satisfactory answers. Basically, the
Yeah.
answer we got was that it was a combination of multiple like genetic diseases that left him just like both chronically sickly and frail and like unable to eat a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
We did
at least
press
that's what the claim was from
Yeah.
the mother.
Yeah, and of course, but as we all know, it is Dr. Kelly poisoning Reese. You know. But yeah, we pressed as much as we could both on Reese and on Dr. Kelly. And yeah, that was all we got. So
Yeah. And we when we started eating dinner afterwards, they got into an argument over us being there or something. And then Reese got sick and had to leave.
yeah, Reese
And
like
Dr.
grabbed
Kelly kicked us
Reese
out.
Reese got like worked up because he was arguing with his mom, and then he like
Yeah.
grabbed his side in pain, had to stand up and leave. Yeah.
And then the mom kicked us out of the house after that.
Uh-huh.
And I don't remember if you were there for this part because it was right before the dinner, but we as we were like getting ready for dinner, we saw the door to the actual clinic part, and we were forced to go to it, like supernaturally. Although Dr. Kelly interfered and didn't let us actually open the door, so we believe there's probably another stone carving or something in there.
Yeah, it was cool. I was not expecting it. Did you just read this one?
Not yet. Even if it's already too late to stop what's going to happen.
You're interrupted by a sudden movement out of the corner of your eye.
A girl carrying a bundle of snacks pops through a hole in the fence and disappears over the crest of a hill.
It's funny that we interrupted our recap to do a recap to like the part that we're about to get to.
Oh yeah, that's gonna come up. Isn't it? Oh, whatever.
Stay tuned in the next 3 minutes. She didn't.
I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it as a secret hangout spot these days. I wonder if we're gonna get to see the old Maxwell place.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know. The Shaw Mine? That place was shut down like 100 years ago.
After a collapse that killed over 100 people.
My dad says our house is haunted.
Kanika is interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks.
Wait a second. Where'd 3 of you run off to? Are you kidding me? Thunderous knocks.
There's something in the darkness before you that's much louder, though you don't hear it, but you can feel it in your chest, like the deep growl of a predator.
Hey, are you alright, PB&J?
Stella reaches for your shoulder, but not before the light from your phone illuminates the chamber.
Whoa, good
Sets up her
timing.
scarving.
PB&J! PB&J, are you alright? That auto advance, so good timing with your reading
Oh, I see.
there. Yeah.
Wait, Becca and Alexis are still down there. You can't just leave them here. I know which way they were going. They'll listen to you this time, I promise.
Your surroundings quake as the mine collapses around you. Just wanted to see the shot of her being trapped again.
Tabitha doesn't say a word as the car cuts along the darkened road.
There are 2 of them now.
What happened to your glass house?
Throw stones. Asshole squatter moved in. Kicked Dustin Mom out. Yeah, it was her in the diner for sure with the kid.
Okay, that is her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. As you ready to leave, Janie approaches from the far side of the kitchen. Tabitha remains between the 2 of you, impatiently tapping her foot.
And this is recap we haven't seen yet now, so.
Yeah.
Oh, PB&J, before you go, I heard about what happened last night. I mean, I heard about it before Miss Tabitha mentioned it just, and then I heard it again. I just wanted to say that I'm so sorry you got caught up in that.
I'll be praying for Oscar and poor little Rosalina. They're such sweethearts.
Couldn't have happened to nicer people.
Morning. Is the new blend ready?
Of course.
PB&J, if you'd like to keep Miles company, Tabitha and I will just be a minute.
Oh, I forgot we met him.
Right, yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Wait, you're a PB&J, aren't you?
My name's Bo. I'm Duke's boy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The policeman told me you saw what happened to my daddy.
I'm being honest. All I want to do right now is just drive out of here and take you with me.
Maybe tomorrow.
He's a dog. Do you think Sybil is making Tabitha a tea that makes her forget the supernatural stuff or like unable to see it?
My crackpot theory is that Sybil is making a Tabitha a tea that allows her to maintain her youthful appearance, so we won't realize she's in the Scarlet family.
Whoa, she's Pearl Ann. Holy shit. I think if Sybil were doing that, like it would be like at Tabitha's like request because she doesn't want to deal with the supernatural stuff. I don't think Sybil is like drugging her. I'm not sure which way you intended it. Yeah, at Tabitha's request. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that, but I don't know. I also feel like Tabitha definitely knows more than she lets on because she's like seems to be harboring someone else in the estate and hiding them from us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking with animals is so good.
You can tell this dog is the mayor from his little sash and his fancy top hat. There's a regal air about him, almost as if he knows the position of authority he's been elected to.
Y'all also been frozen Friday. How long for me? I can hear you. Hmm. Well, yeah. Rip.
Hmm. You should probably just refresh then. Again, been watching the stream on the iPad, and it's running now. It did hiccup like I don't know 5 minutes ago, so maybe that was the problem. But
Hmm.
yeah,
Good luck seducing Wayne. All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out.
yep, 0.
Before you can catch your companions, you're intercepted by a nervous man with a cross around his.
It sounds like old Gretchen and the mayor may have some unresolved issues, wouldn't you say?
I'm Pastor Daniel. I take it you're PB&J. Everyone's been buzzing about you.
Oh, that picture on the side there, right? Is that Charles Jr. and Eddie on the left?
Oh, that's so smart. Absolutely it is. Though I don't really
Uh,
remember the scene playing out like that
yeah, it didn't seem like it
because they were
from
also
the ghost
fleeing.
backstory. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
But
this is, I think, a painting and not a photograph. So
yes. No, yeah, I would yes, I think it's
yeah,
a yeah, an incorrect characterization of events, but or perhaps a
yeah.
commentary on the Scarlets or something. Um, but yeah, I think you're super right.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about your aunt, but I'm sure she's in a better place now.
If you'd ever like to discuss your beliefs, my door is always open.
All right. So that guy can almost certainly also talk to animals based on more
Yes.
of that conversation.
Did we
We haven't
agree to meet
followed
up with
up yet.
him?
I think we said we might. I can't remember if that was at a certain time or not.
Yeah. Okay. We maybe just said we'd stop by.
God, that picture in the background next to Stella on the right. I swear I've seen it before. But I don't know what it's from.
The scream.
Not that, no. But
The basement is what you might expect out of a tortured artist who spends all his time confined to his studio. Discarded canvases line its edges, while trash and sketches leak out from their piles into the corners of the room, hiding the bare cement floor. Ghoulish faces coat the walls in paint, sneering out at their creator.
Your mom is so scary.
She can be a little intense, kind of overprotective, which I guess makes sense.
anyway, make yourselves comfortable. You'll have to forgive the mess. I've been distracted lately. Haven't been cleaning much.
Dr. Kelly is so severe. Dinner is already laid out. Dinner rolls, spaghetti, and a light salad. Nika anxiously picks at her food. Stella is nervously talkative, and Reese is suddenly quiet and tense. His shoulders tight. His mother perches on the chair next to his. Dr. Kelly eyes all of you with a sharp, fierce gaze.
So, we were talking about maybe watching a movie sometime this week while PB&J is still in town.
We'll have to see how you're feeling.
I can handle a movie, Doc.
Yeah, we'll just sit downstairs in the dark. Reese is used to that. I'm sure he'll be okay.
You're always overestimating how much you're able to do, Reese. This is why you keep getting sick.
If I get sick, so what? It's not like that's ever going to change.
I'm sick every day, and I'm not getting better. I don't want to spend the last few miserable years of my life holed up in the basement alone just because seeing my friends has been deemed too strenuous.
I'm an adult, for God's sake. I can't believe I have to ask for permission from my mom just to have friends over.
Reese stops mid sentence, wincing in pain and wrapping himself in his arms.
Don't say things like that. I'm doing everything I can to try and fix.
Silence as Dr. Kelly's eyes shoot open.
Reese?
Reese abruptly pulls himself from the table and leaves.
Hey, you're just in time. Rosalina's situation in the back room. Alexis is gonna keep her company while we hopefully get this all sorted out. Oscar's casual look is just so casual.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, hope I'm not too late. Have I missed any creepy paranormal stuff?
oh, so much, Avery. Whoa. That sure is blood.
This is where I've seen it. It appears on top of the stain.
The stain, as I call it. Stella pulls back the carpet, revealing a hatch, the floor around it stained in reddish brown.
I'm going for it.
Movement stirs as a figure cloaked in shadows rises to attention.
Who are you? What are you doing on my property?
Before you have the chance to think, another door creaks open on what you thought was the ceiling.
There you are.
This is quite the maze, isn't it?
And absolutely crawling with these miserable little parasites.
That's right, he just kills a ditchling.
Uh-huh. Bottom feeders.
The sins of the father.
Are to be laid upon the children.
Forfeit your years, and I will finally leave.
The smell hits you, that now familiar, wet, unwell odor.
What an annoying pest you are, but you couldn't keep me out for long.
It seems we've exhausted its power. Holding all these bodies hostage must have been quite taxing.
Come along, PB&J.
It's desperate. It has no power over. There's no need to bow to the will of such a frayed and broken consciousness. Leave it to fester.
You fall towards the entrance, your legs still unsure of the ground beneath you, and the doors fly open.
You're outside. It's real this time. Cool autumn breeze blows small piles of dried leaves across the steps to the library.
You made the right choice. It would have been so easy to fall for its tricks. I'm proud that you didn't.
Seeing you,
I'm so sorry, PB&J. I don't think I can talk right now. I'll call you, okay?
she hurries off down the road.
I'm looking forward to continuing our chat tomorrow, once you've had some time to rest.
You don't even notice yourself entering the guest room and falling into bed. Suddenly, you're just there, buried under your family's musty cover.
The spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. now commands the entirety of City Hall, a swirling void of wrath and despair that the people of this town will have to learn to ignore.
Disaster looms its tallest yet over Scarlet Hollow.
Interesting that was
That
two
was
text
all
boxes
one
this
text
time.
box. Yeah, I just about said the same thing. Uh-huh.
Wake up.
You open your eyes. It's a new day.
Last night seems so far away. You can almost pretend the horrors you witnessed in the annex were nothing but a nightmare, chased away by the harsh morning light.
And then you hear the ghosts. But you know that the furious spirit of Charles Shaw Jr. yet lingers, locked behind the doors of the town hall, still tied to the earth by its hatred of you, bloodline.
An involuntary shudder runs down your spine.
But your thoughts are interrupted by the buzz of your phone on the nightstand.
Hope you made it home okay?
Haven't heard from
Is
Stella
that
since...
Edwardine? sorry. Yeah, the
Oh,
portrait there. Is that Edwardine herself?
herself. It's quite possible, I think. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry.
haven't heard from Stella since last night. How about you?
Uh, you check your messages. There's nothing from Stella. Alright, we can call her or text her. Or we can just respond. Haven't heard from her either. I'm sure she's fine. Oh, what if she's in trouble? What if she's hurt or dead? Maybe she's just sleeping in? Never mind how Stella is. How you doing?
Hey!
Everyone had a rough night. She's probably still shaken up. What if Wayne got her? Stella disappear like this sometimes. I think we should probably call her.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think this is a call situation.
Yeah.
You dial Stella.
Hey, what's up?
Well, I wasn't expecting her to answer.
Yeah, neither was I. Alright. Or at least not like that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dot, dot, dot.
Haha, just kidding. I'm not able to come to the phone right now. This is actually a recording of my voice. It isn't really me. Technology, huh? We got God.
Oh my god, she fucking got us with the message recording. Anyways, leave a message. Or don't. I never check this thing. Real.
The mailbox is full and can't accept messages at this time.
Ooh, that's so real, yeah. Okay, let's text her.
I guess we text her, yeah.
Hey, you good? Morning, hot stuff. Hey, I'm kind of worried after you ran off last night. Text me as soon as you get the chance. Kanika and I are pretty worried about you. Please respond. How's my favorite cryptid hunter? Hey. Send Stella a photo of
That's
a nerve
right.
puppet. The meme.
Every time we have the option to send unhinged photos to maintain the silence gimmick. Yeah.
Nervous puppet seems a little insensitive to me. Alright, as tempting as it is to say morning hot stuff, I'm more lean towards the hey, I'm kind of worried.
Yeah, that 3 or 4 there. But probably
Okay.
more 3.
I refuse to send a message that ends with please respond.
Yeah, that's fair.
Too real. Hey,
Hey, I'm kind of worried after you ran off last night. Text me as soon as you get the chance.
you wait for a few silent minutes.
Your message sits undelivered. Oh,
That's bad.
yeah. Not even unread, but undelivered.
Does that happen if someone's phone is off? Or
I think. I actually don't know.
I don't
Not like I've ever tested it.
yeah, I don't
would
know
just-
either.
Like, my experience with that is if it's my phone that doesn't have the connection, then it does this.
Yeah. Yeah, but her answering thing clearly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, that's not good. Maybe she blocked us.
Hmm.
That
would be. Yeah.
she caught wind of us like going on the date with Kanika.
Let's see.
I'm
Uh,
sure she's fine. Well, maybe she's yeah, never mind.
I think I'm gonna say just haven't heard from her either.
Yeah. Yeah, I think either that or just disappear like this sometimes, but I'm fine with the first one.
Yeah.
Haven't heard from her either.
That's not good.
I think we should try looking for her. Let's meet up in town. looks,
Uh-oh.
looks like you have your morning plans in order.
So take a shower, check the closet, visit Dustin. Oh, we gotta do all of these.
Yep, Dustin.
Yeah.
Whoa, they got bread. Oh,
Oh. You open the drawers. They both have a bread now.
say the line, PJ.
Do you know how many breads you have eaten in your life?
Human is back.
Maybe you changed mind about eating us. Could be the end of Dustin and Dustin Mom.
Oh, I would never eat you. I love you. Guess your glass house still has that squatter. You're going. Close the door.
I
One.
would never eat you. Yeah.
Yes. I would never eat you. I love you.
Dustin Mom, no better than to trust. When push comes to shove, survival more important than friendship.
Whoa. She's heard the story of Edwardine and Charles Shaw Jr. One has to assume.
Dustin Mom spend too much time outside. It's different inside. There enough bread for everyone. No need eat friends.
Dustin still have childhood innocence. Hope Dustin get to keep that innocence forever.
I do love them.
Man, I wonder how. Like, do you get to interact with them without talking to the animals? Like, obviously you wouldn't talk to them, but are they still there? And you're just like keeping them as pets without knowing what's happening?
You must, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess your glass house still has that squatter?
Tried to reclaim Glass House last night, but asshole squatter too big and strong. Dustin Mom stand no chance.
Might have to live in Dustin House forever.
Human big and strong too. Probably more big and strong than asshole squatter.
You fight? Give Dustin Mom glass house back?
Anything for you, Dustin. I'll do my best, but no promises. Fight someone? Or fight something? I'll see what I can do. No way. I'm not brave enough to get into a fight with some creepy squatter. I don't care how rustically charming you are. I'm busy, Dustin. I'm not accepting a quest from a possum. Lamest response ever.
Yeah.
Anything for you, Dustin?
Anything for you, Dustin.
Squatter have sharp things on head. Human be careful. But Dustin Mom would be eternally grateful to human.
Alright, what does this mean about the squatter?
Sharp things on head. Like, deer? Antlers? Or,
Yeah, maybe.
like
A unicorn.
a unicorn. We did see unicorn imagery.
Yeah.
Pretty
or a
prominently
ram
last
slash
chapter.
goat thing. Yeah.
Yeah, goat horns. That would make sense. I could see a goat. I mean, obviously, like, devils comes to mind, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Or an overweight porcupine.
True. Very true.
Dustin, too.
I should get going.
I should get going.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's the best part of the chapter.
Yeah. That's that. Check the closet. Is the doll moved?
I would really like to take a closer look at this doll now.
Yeah.
You make your way to the closet.
There's no denying it. The doll moved at some point since your most recent visit.
That sucks. Yeah, it was more like horizontal before, right?
Wait, does the doll have a tail?
A tail.
Or no, is that just the paper curling up?
That's just
Like,
the
right
paper,
between
yeah.
The feet? Okay.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was thinking maybe it was like another possum or a rat or something is like in the doll and that's why it moved.
Ooh, that would be... That's a lovely answer. But no.
Yeah.
It almost looks like the doll is, like, opening that box, kind of.
Yeah, it does. Hmm.
It's like she's going for whatever's in there.
But your long dead relative's creepy doll isn't the only thing that's different. Someone was in here.
How do we know? What do you mean? That's it?
Huh, weird. Anyway.
Something to mull over for the rest of the day. Okay. Shower, I
Take a
guess?
shower. Yeah.
I
Might as well
just-
take a shower before starting the rest of your day. The fact that that's an option, I wonder what happens if you just never shower.
I bet people start commenting. That would be funny.
Yeah.
You step into the guest bathroom and into the shower.
It feels good to wash away the grime of last night's haunting, but eventually you'll have to leave this place and confront the rest of the day. In the meantime, you... Oh yeah, we get to like reflect on...
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Think about the door in the clinic. You're still drawn to it even now. You'll be going back there today. You're sure of it. Think about Oscar and Rosalina, how the specter of Charles Shaw Jr. has left them without home and work. Think about the afterlife. It's undeniably real at this point, and what you've seen is terrifying.
Fair.
Think about Stella running off last night. Hopefully she's just sleeping in. Think about Rosalina's shattered leg, and the image of a foot barely still attached to her body. Think about Duke, and the image of him lying there, slumped against a tree with half his head blown off. Scrub feverishly, trying to scrape the memories from your skin as if they're a part of the dirt that coats you. Think about Sybil's warning, the worst is yet to come. Think about Wayne and whether you're ever truly alone. Think about someone special. Think about finally being out of this hellhole, safe in your own bed. Did we pick someone special last time? Pretty sure we did.
We definitely
then it,
did at
like,
some
gave us-
point. I think we also thought about...
another menu with all the love interests. But yeah.
Yeah. I thought we also thought about Rosalina.
Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. Or it could have been, yeah, at a different point.
The one that I want to pick is the one about the carvings, I think. The door.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
have-
fine with that?
Do you know another one, or you good with that?
Uh,
I mean, there are a lot of interesting choices.
yeah,
The Afterlife
I'm
one is
okay.
pretty interesting.
that's true. Yeah, I think the other one also that I would lean towards would be the someone special again, but I'm more in favor of the carvings.
Oh, okay.
I'm just curious what I don't think Wayne was an option last time, right? But Dr. Kelly was. So I'm curious what it will say.
That's fair.
But I'd rather pick the carving options. Yeah. I guess we can just see what the choices are and then go back and pick the other option for real.
Think about someone
Someone
special.
special. Specifically think about, yeah.
Stella, Mika, Avery, Oscar, Reese, Dr. Kelly, Wayne!
Manning.
Wayne! Two Waynes!
Wayne!
Oh my god, Wayne in the way his powerful hands guided you to safety as you fled the library, and Wayne in the way he effortlessly crushed that ditchling.
Wow.
Holy shit. Wayne is the main love interest. Okay, carvings.
So, yeah. You think about the door in the clinic. You're still drawn to it even now. You'll be going back there today. You're sure of it.
Oh, cool. Yep,
Only time to think about one thing.
thumbs up. You're done here. You turn off the faucet and dry yourself off.
It's time to face your cousin.
We go back to bed. She's not here. But it looks like she left a note on the counter.
Had to run. The librarian needed a new house, so I'm giving him the keys to the Maxwell place. The shower
The
curtain
shower
didn't look very
curtain.
useful. Yeah.
All the better for Wayne to look at us through the glass on, you know, with
Yeah. Why does Tabitha have the keys to the Maxwell place?
Why is she so willing to give them the Maxwell place?
Oh, yeah, well, it seems like they sort of needed it. Maybe she's like, all right, fine. But
Well, yeah, she's just not nice. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
Whoa!
Ah. Oh.
And the miners decided to stage a strike today of all days, so I won't be around. I know there's no point asking you not to do anything reckless, but I'm asking anyway. A strike at the
Definitely go to
mine?
the greenhouse now. Yeah. And now, what could possibly lead them to want to strike? Be back late. Call if you get in trouble. Tabitha.
Oh,
She's
she
telling us to
cares.
get back late. She wants us to stay out late.
Yeah, that was a command. You're right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Time to figure out the rest of your day. Let's go. Fuel up with a quick PB&J!
Quick feeding
Let's
time.
go! Shall we open with Frou Frou?
Yeah. You walk over to the cat.
Oh, I get this one? Come on. All right, I'll try, but it's gonna
I'll
be
beat it
bad.
if you prefer.
No, I'll try because it'll be funny, but then you can do it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, c'est toi. Qu'est-ce que tu veux maintenant?
Oh, c'est toi. Qu'est-ce que tu veux maintenant? What do you want now?
Is that what that means?
Yeah. Oh, it's you. What do you want now?
Oh. What do you... Is... You... Sorry, I'm... You is... Want? That...
Yeah, VEUX. Yeah.
Got it. Small.
I guess really a more literal translation would be like, what is it that you want now for the Keska part? But yeah.
Got it.
Anyway.
I missed you last night, Frou Frou. Just talk to animals like you understand French as well. Yeah, that would make sense. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Worked for PJ anyway, so. Will you ever let me pet you? Do you know anything about the stone carvings scattered around town? Thanks for not attacking the opossums who live in my drawer. They're my friends, and if anything bad ever happened to them, there would be hell to pay. Nod respectfully. Frou Frou. Bye, Frou Frou. Good talk. Go down the line?
Frou Frou didn't come into our room last night,
Yes.
although he did the night before.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he was like, it was just because Tabitha... I don't remember. He had some reason. I should take French in high school, so it's
funny.
not here. Oh, outnumbered by the French, a fate worse than death. Yeah. Do you want to just go down the line? The only one I'm not sure about is telling him about the opossums in case he doesn't know.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I
Yeah.
think we should mention that.
Okay. Okay, I'll start with the first one.
Sure. I missed you last night, Frou Frou.
That makes one of us.
Will you ever let me pet you?
And cut my fur in your disgusting human oils? None.
I think your mic got lowered again also.
Oh. Yep. There we go. Do you know anything about the stone carvings scattered around town?
I am not here to be your... Comment dit-on? Jeune detective. Je suis un chat.
I am a cat.
I am here to watch you flail about in the darkness. In the darkness.
I'm not your, how do you say, dog detective. I am a cat. Although, now I wouldn't swear to this, but I believe cat is normally a masculine noun. Un chat rather than un chat. And I think there's like some I mean, Frou-Frou's a female cat, so that makes sense there. I think if you
Okay, I didn't remember.
like use cat with a female or in the like feminine sense, it's actually like also slang for I don't know
Mm-hmm.
for something. I think probably something sexual or like a loose woman or something like that. Maybe that applies to dog instead of cat, or maybe both of them, or it could be the same as the English.
Yeah,
you know,
I was gonna say there are
ending-
certainly
yeah.
English analogies for both dog and
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I believe that.
But given that this is literally a female cat, it might not have that implication here. I definitely don't know Friend well enough to comment on that sort of detail.
Dog Detective is. Oh, we've got a Wiktionary page. Let's go. I love Wiktionary. I love Wikipedia.
Okay, it is the same as the as you might guess from English,
Oh yeah. Okay.
but also a female cat. So under the context, I think it's probably fair. Yeah.
They probably meant. Yeah, they probably meant female cat. We'll have to assume. Dog Detective is interesting.
Yeah.
I am not here to provide answers to whatever mysteries confound your feeble American mind.
Wow, so true. Okay, do we mention the opossums or no?
I don't think so. So yeah, the thinking is obviously if we mention it, then Frou-Frou will be like, "Oh, opossums," and then go after them.
Oh,
Although,
opossums,
sort of-
and like, oh, they care about the opossums, and so if I want to piss them off, I can attack the opossums. yeah.
something like that.
I know how cats are, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
The only thing on the other hand is if we don't mention it at all, maybe Frou-Frou comes across them like independently and without knowing that they're connected to us, just chases them off anyway. But
yeah.
even if that does happen, we'll never know because that would presumably be something we find out next chapter.
Good point. Um, yeah, I would say it's more likely that harms us than helps us. So
yeah, I'm okay not picking it.
I'm okay with not respectfully.
Yeah. You nod respectfully to Frou-Frou.
She scoffs, her tail twitching with annoyance. But you can sense she's less annoyed than she usually is. Maybe she's getting used to you. Okay.
Yeah. Just say bye now.
Bye, Frou-Frou. Bye, Frou-Frou. Good talk.
She scoffs as you turn away.
PB&J?
All right. Yeah. I
Well,
said we could do
I just figure we
both
should do that
things.
here
Yeah,
before we
eat
leave.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Ooh.
If Stella's MIA, who knows when you'll get the chance to eat? You make yourself a PB&J in anticipation for the long day ahead of you.
And look at how appealing that PB&J looks. And that's that.
To the garden.
To the garden.
Whatever kicked out Dustin's mom is in the garden right now. You'd better look into it before you head into town.
Hell yeah. The air is chilly today. The overcast sky hanging oppressively over the weed-choked flower beds. Looking for ditchlings. There is another opossum there still. This is the old art, I think, that we saw the first time we were in here.
Oh yeah, right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Under the swing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably the same picture. Yeah.
Still, like, yeah, weird god rays over there,
Yeah.
especially given the time of day. That it's, like, not dark or anything.
hmm
I guess it's overcast, so. Anyway.
It's too cold.
Never mind. This sucks. Being outside sucks. I'm going back inside. Let's investigate the greenhouse.
Yeah. You start carefully picking your way through the underbrush.
It doesn't take much effort to find a path. Cutting off cuttings of prickly raspberry bushes and tangled vines litter the ground around the greenhouse.
Interesting. Nothing immediately
Yeah.
suspicious in the
Nothing
picture, except
really-
that there's like a lock on the door. But yeah.
Oh, Yeah, that's true. But yeah, nothing really weird. The glass house, one could say.
Hmm. So I guess if we could have done this investigation even without talking to animals, but then we wouldn't know there's something in here.
Yeah, we
Potentially.
wouldn't have like, yeah, our own motivation.
Yeah. You step towards the door. Was there something in the?
There was something there that faded.
Okay.
Yeah. It's sealed shut by a lock, and you catch a brief glimpse of a horned shadow through the ancient clouded glass. So this would be extremely concerning if we didn't have talked to animals and we didn't know that that was in
Yeah.
there.
It's still pretty concerning.
Yeah, though it is
It's-
consistent with what we were told.
Yeah, but also like, how did it get in there?
When there's cracks in the glass, maybe there's
Not for something big.
maybe there is a big one in the back.
Maybe.
Try to talk
Let's see.
to whatever's behind the door.
Well, we can examine the lock first because that's an
Oh,
explorer.
yeah, you're right. Sorry, that's it.
Yeah. Examine the lock. It looks sturdy. You'll need some tools if you're going to get this open. Maybe Stella or Kanika could lend a hand later. Oh. Bring her back home finally, since Tabitha's not around. To prevent the smooching. Yeah.
Okay, now try to talk.
Alright, yeah. Now let's. Yeah.
Oh,
It looks like a goat.
goat. We got an achievement. Dustin Quest. Meet Dustin's true enemy. Yeah, the repetition of like the goat slams or whatever is kind of interesting. Because like, it's
Yeah.
like in the carving, right?
Yeah.
And then like in the vision in the house, there was like the picture of the like lamb, sacrificial lamb being stuck with all the arrows or whatever. I guess those are different animals, but
Yeah.
like I'm just yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, and then the goat or whatever was one of the statues, right?
Yeah, there was either a goat or a ram. Couldn't quite
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah. What's your name, little guy? What are you doing in the greenhouse? Where did you come from? Hey, whoever you are, there's a possum that would like you to leave. He was here first. This is her house. So I'll leave you to it then. Turn and leave.
I think we should start with just what's your name.
Yeah.
Let's not assume it's a horrible demon beast just yet.
Uh-huh. Though I don't know how they'll react if they are horrible demon beasts, but we'll see.
Yep. What's your name, little guy?
Go.
I'll be the judge of whether you're the goat or not.
Me when yeah. Goat.
What are you doing in the greenhouse?
Be another great character name for us. Goat.
Yeah.
Oh, they're very chill. Human put me here. Can't complain. I don't know how to voice a goat. Pretty sweet
Yeah.
digs, honestly. Stays nice and warm, and there's plenty of eats, too.
Okay, that explains how it got in there.
Yeah. They were locked in.
Makes sense in retrospect, yeah.
Yeah.
Brown coat and big boots.
Wayne?
Is that Wayne? Question mark? Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we could pick that.
Yeah. That human have a brown coat and big boots?
Oh. Sorry, I right-clicked. Sorry. Oh, like, what? Fur? Nah, not brown fur. Yellow fur. Just on the top. Like all you humans. Don't know what boots are, can't help you there.
Tabitha?
Must have,
Is she the only blonde we've seen so far?
I mean, it must have been Tabitha. And I was like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it must be Tabitha. Who else could it be?
Well, okay. The other person who lives in the house mysteriously would be the other option. But yeah.
Okay, true. No, you're right. Yeah. Where did you...
So Tabitha locked a goat in the greenhouse?
The goat is significant
Yeah.
somehow.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's like literally sacrificial or what, but it's
Hmm.
like it's definitely significant to like weird occult shit that she knows about, and she did not want us asking about it.
That's true. Yeah, we tried to yesterday, and she was like, "No, you cannot go out there."
She like she was trying to hide the goat from us, I think is yeah.
Yeah.
Where did you come from? If this goat says some shit
Yeah.
like, where does any of us come from?
Where'd you come from?
Farm. Used to live with other guys like me. Kinda miss them, but not that much. Don't gotta share anymore.
All right. Hey, whoever you are, there's a possum that would like you to leave. She was here first. This is her house.
Don't want to leave. I live here now. She can deal.
All right.
Okay.
Guess I'll leave you to it then. Yeah.
We sure fought that goat. Yeah.
We might be allowed to come back later. And
Yeah,
move
it seems
with
like it.
so-
I do very much want to like see the goat. I feel like
Yeah.
there's, I don't know, there's probably going to be something about it. Yeah.
Yeah, what are the odds that it's got another big egg in it?
Ha!
Although it's not speaking weird, so probably not actually.
Yeah. No, that's a possibility though.
Yeah.
Okay. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
I don't know. I feel like the best twist would be that Tabitha just like has this as a pet goat because she likes it and doesn't want us to know that there's that side to her.
She's just an animal lover.
Yeah. That's like a classic tsundere trait, right?
Mmm. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Guess I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah.
Guess I'll leave you to it then.
See ya. Or not. It's a wild world out there.
So true. Good line. You've investigated the garden. With Stella missing, it's best not to keep Kanika waiting for much longer.
So that's how we get prevented from leaving town. No way Kanika's pacing out if Stella's gone.
Yeah. She's going to want to try to find Stella first, which obviously she
And
does.
that will lead
And
into
then we're gonna get-
something of some kind.
Wrapped up in some sort of shenanigans that'll take all day.
up.
It's time to head to town.
You head to the front door and begin your trek to the town below.
The sun shines down through a thin layer of clouds, illuminating the path with watery gray.
Something to the side there. Is that a ditchling?
Oh, yep, that is a ditch link to the left. And a ditch link to the right.
Oh, the right. That's the one I was looking at.
And in the middle, I think. Kind of small,
Middle.
but like on the
Maybe? Like just straight ahead?
straight ahead, like
Very
on
tiny.
the black shadow in the middle.
Black patch? Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe. I think that might just be the leaves, but
I think that's a
Definitely
ditch link
one's
from,
on the other
from my
sides.
from my
Yeah.
perspective. But yeah, okay. Anyway,
You can't help but feel countless eyes watching you from the tree line, a feeling that reminds you of your time in the woods with Stella. Ditchlings shouldn't be out in the middle of the day, though. They're getting older.
feel like something's watching me. Whoa!
Oh!
Hi. To your surprise, you find a familiar face making its way up the path towards you.
Hey, I was just coming up to see you. Hope you were able to get some sleep after everything that happened last night.
I was up most of the night, totally wired on adrenaline. Oh yeah, Avery said they had a shift tomorrow, and that
Oh, yeah.
they might have to.
They might have to call in sick.
They might have to call in
Yeah.
sick. Yeah.
Even if I'd been able to chill out a bit, knowing that thing was right down the street.
Yeah. Not super conducive to a good night's sleep. Do you think it's still there? I hoped it might go away on its own. Does the library look different? I wonder if we can get Tabitha to deal with it. If any Scarlet owes that guy something, it's her.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully no hooligans break into the library and get trapped in ghost hell. True. No way was I trusting in Ghost to uphold its end of the bargain. I'm sure it'll wear itself out soon enough. There's no way I can keep up that level of haunting forever. First it's, oh, ghosts aren't real, and then, oh, ghosts aren't that bad. I'm sure it'll tire themselves out. Yeah, I'm more than a little uneasy too. What if it leaves the library and comes after me? That ghost could stay there forever if it wants. Not my problem. I guess the explorers.
Yeah, let's do those. Do you think it's still there? I hoped it might go away on its own.
I don't think it has any intention of leaving. So, I guess the library is off limits from here on out.
But considering the alternative, I don't think anybody can hold that against you. I'd much rather not be able to check out any library books ever again than let a ghost suck the life out of you.
That's so kind. Thanks, Avery. Seems like it would have been a bad trade.
Oh, we can't pick the other
Oh, we
option
don't.
now.
Damn, I was more interested in the other one.
Rip. Oh well.
Oh well. Kind of interesting music going on right now. It's very quiet.
Yeah.
I think I had it turned down because I wanted to make sure I could hear you. But yeah.
Yeah.
What do we think here? I don't really feel the need to like pin it on Tabitha.
Yeah.
The second one's kind of
It's
silly.
also not true that if any Scarlet owes something, it's her. It's not. There are other Scarlets who are in the past who are more maybe of the living Scarlets.
Yeah, of any of the living Scarlets, which are me and her, then yes.
Yeah.
This one's kind of silly,
Yeah.
but it's not that meaningful. I don't think that was really the reason that we disagree with
Yeah.
the ghost. This seems silly.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not really worried about it though. I don't think it will.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it coming after us.
Yeah.
It leaving the if it weren't for that last bit, I'd pick that option, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, I am definitely. It is definitely a little unsettling, and then
Yeah.
probably not the last two. So I don't.
Yeah.
None of these are that great.
None of these are great. We could just say the Hooligans one then.
Yeah, I'm fine with
It's a
Ghost
little
Hell.
flippant maybe. But
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully no hooligans break into the library and get trapped in Ghost Hell.
Where there are abandoned buildings, there are people trying to break in and get spooked.
Nothing we can do to stop that. But maybe the ghost won't possess anyone if there aren't any Scarlets around to guilt trip. Who knows? See, the ghost was there for ages. When
Yeah.
like Oscar and Rosalina were there. So yeah.
That's true. Yeah, Rosalina and then Oscar did sleep in that room for like a long time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though admittedly, nothing happened until Stella opened the trap door,
yeah, that's true.
which might have freed the ghost to actually do something.
So good to see your lovely face first thing in the morning. We're coming up to see me. That's sweet. There's ditchlings everywhere, even though it's daytime. You heard anything from Stella? If it's okay with you, I was kind of hoping to have some time by myself right now. Let's head to town. Start back down the path to town.
Interesting. Of the two flirt options, I feel like the one that's hot versus not, I would have swapped those.
Hmm. I feel like the hot option is more overtly flirtatious to me.
I agree with that. I guess I'm just like, if we are hot, then the option that's like, oh, you wanted to see me, huh? But yeah.
Do we want to pick either of these flirt options?
I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed. Yeah, I think the one I want to pick the most is whether they've seen Stella or not, and then maybe the ditchlings. But I have nothing against the flirtatious options either.
That's true. That's true. We can start with Stella and work our way back up to the flirt options.
Yeah. Have you heard anything from Stella?
I haven't heard from her, though we don't text much, and I haven't checked with Winnie to see if she came in for an early breakfast or anything.
But if you haven't heard from her, that doesn't sound great.
Seeing her like that last night was all. She's usually so unflappable.
So now we can, yeah.
Oh,
Invite
okay.
them.
Should we invite them?
Yeah.
Or we can do another one first.
I think we should. I just don't know if that'll end the conversation. Or I
Okay.
guess it's still labeled explore, but yeah,
We could do the Ditchlings one.
it's probably okay. But yeah, let's start with that. There's ditchlings everywhere now, even though it's daytime.
Avery turns to survey the tree line.
I noticed a few on my way up.
They're kind of funny, now that I'm getting a good look at them, with their scrunched up little Sharpei faces. I don't quite understand what that means.
I think a Sharpei is a breed of dog.
Ooh,
That has a particular look.
I know so much. I'm gonna look up. Whoa! Oh, hold on. Sorry, I dropped my mouse.
Yeah, I couldn't have identified it. I'm looking at pictures of Sharpeis now. Couldn't have identified the breed from a picture of it or anything. But yeah. No, not the Sharpei from High School Musical.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking when I read that. Oh, the dog is cute. They are very scrunchy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So, should I be worried about these things? I know they're a bad omen or something, but, like, are they dangerous?
You're not going to eat me if I take a wrong turn, right? No, but you might get some eggs laid in your skin. They're pretty small, we might be safe. I don't know. They might. Not if you eat them first. I'd rather not find out. Does anyone in town have a flamethrower? Remain silent.
I think the eggs, yeah.
I think the eggs, though I do really like the flamethrower option.
Yeah.
Though we can pick the egg one.
Yeah. No, but you might get some eggs laid in your skin.
Oh, is that all they do? That doesn't sound too bad. I think I could survive a parasitic larva or two. What a weird underreaction to that. No one thinks that.
Just glad being eaten alive isn't on the table.
I feel like getting eggs laid under your skin is probably worse than being eaten alive.
Well, I don't know if I agree with that, but
I feel like, well, I don't know. I guess it depends.
I think you could theoretically survive the egg laying part, but
Yeah, for sure. I don't know.
I mean, if it's like, if we interpret being eaten alive as like they try to bite you, but not necessarily like literally you will get fully consumed and digested or whatever, then okay, I'd probably rather take like an animal bite than the egg laying thing.
Animal bite, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Even considering being eaten alive, I don't know. They're pretty. Having eggs laid under your skin is pretty horrifying to me.
Well, I'm not disagreeing. I just, I'd rather have a terrible experience that I live through at the end of.
How
rather than
dare
one that
you
kills me at
value
the end of
life?
it.
Unbelievable,
Yeah.
PJ. Can't relate. Okay, I'm glad we get to address this.
Yeah.
I mean, is getting a parasite like that really any different than being eaten alive? They're still eating you, just more slowly and from the inside. What? I feel like we should have that option in more dialogues. Just like,
Yeah.
what? It sounds like you're saying you'd enjoy the experience. Is it terrible to say it would be kind of neat to grow a weird little guy?
I want to pick that after we do the explore. But yeah.
I would much rather be eaten. That's, yeah. I get that. Being eaten sounds really bad. That's a weird thing to say. I agree with that. I'm glad it was intentionally weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the Explorer.
Yeah.
I mean, is getting a parasite like that really any different than being eaten alive? They're still eating you, just more slowly from the inside.
Sure, I get where you're coming from, but that's a pretty big difference. If a mountain lion gets me, that's kind of just it, you know?
I'm sure the wonders of modern medicine would be able to yank a couple of eggs out of me. Alright, so they seem to share exactly my opinion.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Well, maybe not this next line, actually.
Avery was like, maybe it would be kind of cool and based even, actually. Heck, maybe I'd even...
Wouldn't it be really funny if I had some eggs in me and then I had to hatch them?
Wouldn't that just be quirky and weird and cool? Yeah, okay, that's a little freaky. Heck, maybe I'd even be able to let the eggs hatch instead of just having them removed.
It'd be sad to kill the babies, but at the end of the day, if it's near them, I gotta go with self-preservation.
Weird.
Okay. I'm throwing out another crackpot theory here.
Okay.
This is foreshadowing part of Avery's, like, I don't know, backstory or character development or whatever.
Okay.
That they are secretly longing for the
ovipositor?
No, not that. I'm saying crackpot only in that I don't think it's actually likely to be the case, but maybe this is like...
Right, that would be likely.
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah.
This is Avery dropping hints about I don't know, some form of gender dysphoria, not being able to get pregnant and give birth and enjoy motherhood or something like that. I don't know.
I can see it.
I don't think that's where it's they're going with this, but like if they were going with it, then you'd be able to say, oh, that line was foreshadowing for it, or it's part of the right.
Okay, how are we gonna answer this? Or what are we gonna say here? Because
I still kind of want to reply with it would be neat.
Okay.
But
that is a funny line.
I mean, yeah.
Good night, thanks for watching.
Good night, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, see you around.
But I kind of want to address how weird this is, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like,
yeah.
What? Real reaction. This, yeah, sure. I would much rather be eaten was kind of what I said. And then, that's kind of what you said. Oh, we've got another one. That's a weird thing to say is true. I was wondering when you'd finally say something really weird. I knew you seemed too normal to live here. That's a really good option.
Yeah. Yeah, I think my top choice is still Weird Little Guy, but I won't be offended if you want to pick something else.
Sorry, I'm imagining all the conversation paths.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I kind of lean towards, I think my top two options are these two. That's a weird thing to say, or I was wondering when you'd finally say something really weird. I knew you seem too normal to live here. Because, like, I want them to address, like, I want to say, what do you mean by that?
Right.
Is what I want to say. Which I guess is the first option also. But I don't know. Do you have any thoughts, or
Weird
Weird Little Guy would be funny. I guess I'd be okay to pick that. That's fine.
Yeah, beyond it being funny, I think, yeah, I do also like the idea that this is sort of like, we're agreeing with Avery here, so
Yeah.
potentially upping our friendship with them that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we agree with them, they might be more willing to open up if they have like a weird opinion, rather than as
Yeah.
being like weird bad thing, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess I won't talk about that more.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
But internally, I am like, what? What do you mean by that?
Is it terrible to say it would be kind of neat to grow a weird little guy?
We are so on the same wavelength.
I guess it might steal all our nutrients and kill us, which would be bad.
But if it didn't, that's a one-of-a-kind, lifelong friendship with a weird little creature, and there's no way I'm passing up an opportunity like that. Wink.
Wink.
Now we do explore hot
now
flirt.
we flirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. So good to see your lovely face first thing in the morning.
Now that
I'm
we're
glad
do-
that after
Yeah.
after mentioning that, like, oh man, it would be nice to grow a weird little guy. But they did. I'm glad their response wasn't like, well, you'll really look forward to Saturday's party then.
I like that. I do like that. Now that we've talked about laying eggs in, ourselves or whatever. So good to see your lovely face.
Right back at you. You were on my mind a lot last night. Wink.
I don't think I'll ever forget seeing the sunrise this morning. Not just because it meant I'd survived the night after all, but because it meant I was closer to being able to see you again. That's so sweet.
Oh, yeah, invite them.
Yeah.
In response to that, if it's okay with you, though, I think I'd like some time by myself.
Ooh, wow, really? Okay, that's a lot.
Kanika and I are meeting up to look for Stella. Wanna come?
Absolutely. I told Winnie I'd be coming in late today, so I've got time.
I don't know how much time, though. From what I saw this morning, the diner is hopping. It's absolutely packed with miners. Oh, because they're all on strike.
That makes sense, given that
Yeah.
they're not working. They must be using it as a home base for the strike.
Oh, by the way, there's a strike going on. I'm sure you already know that, though. Have to imagine Tabitha would have told you this morning.
Oh, we don't have the option to be alone now,
Ah,
but
makes sense.
probably
Yeah.
because we invited them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because we invited them. Okay, let's head to town.
Yeah.
Let's head to town.
Yeah, good idea.
You and Avery start back down the path to town.
Okay. How do you feel about taking a break at this point?
I was just gonna say I would love to go to the bathroom and take a break for a few minutes here. So, as Avery might say, we are so on the same wavelength. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay,
All right, cool.
cool. All right, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. Thanks everyone who's watching so far. Appreciate it.
Yep, BRB.
RB. And I'll unmute you this time again. I'm so good at this. Hello, we're back.
Yep.
Okay, meeting Kanika.
Yes.
It isn't long until you once again find yourself on the main street of Scarlet Hollow.
BB&J, you made it. And you picked up an Avery along the way. Hope you're both doing okay, like, emotionally. And what's Kanika's outfit here?
Yeah, her outfit's really good. Ooh, I like her
Is that-
like... I don't know what you call this. Wait. I should know what you call this part of an outfit. You know? There's
Well, I
this-
can't see the mouse, so I don't know what you're...
Oh, her like
Yeah,
the
I assume it's the thing around her waist.
yeah. What do you call that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like I know that word. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look that up later.
It's like a half skirt or something, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Better after.
After seeing BB&J. Wink.
That's good. I feel like I got crushed by a steamroller or something. Joints all out of whack, totally exhausted, and super foggy.
Mom has been insisting I caught a cold, and I wasn't buying it, but as of this morning, I've come around.
It's definitely something beyond exhaustion, even considering the ridiculously stressful week we've all had.
But I'm not going to let that stop me from looking for Stella. Alright, you're stylish as always, even the morning after being trapped in a nightmare realm. Explore, flirt on. Explore. You still think there could be a rational explanation for all of this? Is someone manning the general store while we go look for Stella? Are you still going to leave today? I'm supposed to see your mom at some point today. Maybe she'll finally shed some light on things. Let's not dawdle. I'm worried about Stella. It doesn't feel right to be doing anything that isn't actively looking for her. Are y'all sure we need to go looking for Stella? She's a grown woman. She's allowed to be by herself if she wants. She's probably okay just dealing with complicated emotions.
Oh, Kanika, that reminds me. You know what I'm supposed to do today? Your mom. Good line, good point.
Yeah.
I kind of want to open with Explore, Flirt, Hot. How do you feel?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay, all right. You're on board for Kanika. I see.
But yeah. Oh, Avery's like right in front of me, huh?
Uh-huh. You're stylish as always, even the morning after being trapped in a nightmare realm.
That's really nice of you.
Picking outfits is an important part of my morning ritual. It helps me get out of bed on tough mornings.
Like this one.
Can't believe I'm talking about fashion while Stella might be in trouble.
Thanks, though. You're sweet.
Just go down the line.
Yeah, probably.
I do want to ask, I think asking about leaving is good.
Yeah, maybe let's leave with that because we might have a limit here before they're like, okay,
Okay.
we need to look for Stella now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Are we still going to leave today?
This is fine. Whoa,
Yeah.
are you two planning on dipping? ... Yeah,
Stella's missing. We can't just leave before we find her. If something bad happened to her and I knew we could have stopped it, I'd never be able to forgive myself.
I'm sure we'll be able to track her down. And she's tough. She'll be okay soon enough. So, tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow.
Yep.
Ah! Kanika, we have to get out of here. Doubtful. Yeah. Tomorrow.
I don't think we've seen a doubtful option.
We have
before.
we have definitely, yeah, we have not seen a doubtful. You're gonna keep telling yourself that until you die in this town, aren't you? You're right. Finding Stella is the top priority. Remain silent.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this? How do you want to answer this?
Um.
I
mean, I think my answer is find Stella and then leave, which is not an option we have here. Right?
You're right. I guess you're right. Finding Stella is the top priority is kind of that, because this is
Yeah,
what
that's
she's
this
saying,
is.
and we're agreeing with that.
Yeah, and I think this is my actual thoughts too in this situation. Like, yeah, with Stella potentially in trouble, it would be real bad to just dip now.
That's true. Yeah, I agree.
If it was just like if it wasn't that, if it was like there's still weird stuff happening in the town, then it'd be like, all right, but we got to get out of here. But like a specific friend of ours is actively missing, like bad time to leave.
Yeah, I agree. The only thing is that I feel like this like reads what she's saying at face value. So tomorrow, definitely tomorrow. I
Yeah.
think my response is more like, yeah, tomorrow. Like, I don't like. It's more like what that really means is the third option, but that one's like really harsh to say.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm that makes sense to me as well.
But I think you're right. Finding Stella as the top priority is fine.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
that's
okay with the doubtful option also. I'd be okay with either one.
okay. Yeah.
I mean, again, my real thought, which isn't really an option here, is like, okay, we find Stella, and then as soon as that has been done, we leave. Why are we waiting another day after that? But
yeah. Okay.
but that's not a choice, so,
I'll pick this one because I think this aligns most closely with what you think between the two of those. So
Okay. You're right. Finding Stella is the top priority.
yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's always something though, isn't it? Something always comes up, and it's always just as I finally work up the resolve to leave.
It's like this town has me in some kind of glue trap. Every step I take towards the edge just pulls me back to where I started.
No one
You've
ever
been drinking
leaves.
too much of
Yeah.
Drinking too much of your mother's tea.
Yeah, just Sybil. No one ever leaves the holler. Not really.
But I don't care about that right now. I care more about Stella than about getting out of town. You can wait.
Do you still think there could be a rational explanation for all of this?
Kanika sighs heavily.
This must be so satisfying if you're a ghost believer. To like, so what do you think now, smart girl? Rational? Sure. Rooted in the reality that, until a few days ago, I thought was devoid of all magic and supernatural shit? No.
Ghosts are real. They can suck you into illusory dimensions and puppet your body like a fleshy marionette.
It's a good quote, actually.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, we'll find out there is a secret society of warlocks running the country, or that angels are real.
I know angels are real. There's two of them right in front of me.
Oh! That's a banger.
You gotta admit, it's kind of thrilling, isn't it? Anything could be possible. Who knows what the new day holds for all of us?
It would be a little more thrilling if it weren't terrifying. All the magical stuff we've found so far just wants to hurt us.
We need a magical being that's on our side. Where are the magical girls when you need them?
Always saying this. Ooh, though I guess we already have an animal whisperer, don't we? That's pretty magical.
Wait, you can talk to animals? For real? When were you gonna tell me?
Wow, I'm gonna need you to tell me what every animal we meet is saying. This is too cool.
You, really took that in stride, didn't you?
Kanika, how do you feel about eggs in you?
Just in a purely hypothetical situation where I'd take everything in stride. There's no better way to live. Whoa! Kanika, your mom's totally a witch, right? Maybe she's the magical girl. Speaking of magic. Speaking of magical women in my life, I'm supposed to see your mom at some point today. Maybe she'll finally shed some light on things. Maybe one of us will discover our magical potential soon. That'd be neat. Well, I still think there's a rational explanation. You know, aliens. I've still got my hopes up that this all turns out to be someone in a mask trying to scare us out of town.
I feel like I want to go with the top option.
Yeah, I feel like top two
Only
options.
in the sense of being able to bring up that we think rather than a magical girl comment. But yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, and I was thinking about the second option because I was like, we should bring up that we're supposed to meet her mom. But like bringing up that her mom is a witch is equally valid.
Town, then we actually are going to meet her. Yeah.
I think either one of those is fine.
Okay. Yeah, same.
Okay, I think your audio got lowered again.
Oh, okay.
I kind of want. Can I pick this second one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Speaking of magic, I'm supposed to see your mom at some point today. Maybe she'll finally shed some light on things.
It was so worth it just to have you read that. That's such a funny line. Okay. I'm not sure what she's planning to tell you today that she couldn't have told all of us last night.
Maybe she's going to reach her fortune.
Or drug us.
Yeah.
After last night, I wouldn't doubt that she actually could. Your mom's always had a bit of that Glinda vibe going for her.
Yeah, maybe I should stop making fun of her of her whole new age mystic thing. A lot's happened in the past couple of days.
Ugh, I need to take a page out of Stella's book and just block this shit out. I need to be focused. I can't keep having all these existential crises. Crises?
Crises.
Is that the plural of crisis?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Crises, yeah.
I think I've always said crises. Which is just wrong, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever really thought about it.
There will be plenty of time for tea after we found Stella.
Okay, general store.
I'm trying to think. The word thesis has the same plural. Theses. And
Right.
parentheses. I don't know if there's how many other common words there are with that particular formation. Those are the three that come to mind. Yeah.
Sis. Cess. Sorry, I'm just shit posting. Yeah. Next explore. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, I don't think this one's that
Yeah.
interesting, but that's okay. Someone manning the general store while we go looking for Stella?
Mom and Miles can deal for another day while we go looking for Stella. This is important. Yep, pretty much.
Not that the store isn't, but if something happened to her and I was spending my time minding the register...
I don't think I could live with that.
Top one?
No, probably the first one. What were just what's under the last one there?
Yeah, just remain
Oh,
silent.
that's the time. Yeah. So, top option, yeah.
Agreed. Let's not dawdle. I'm worried about Stella and it doesn't feel right to be doing anything that isn't actively looking for her. After exhaustively going through every dialogue option.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's get to work. Where to first?
Her home, probably?
That would be my guess. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Stella's house. We should go to the cops, right? Wrong. Let's check in on Oscar and Rosalina. They should be at the old Maxwell place. Let's check out the diner. We should go to the mines. We should check out the church. Let Avery know that you and Kanika can take it from here.
Whoa!
We're I'm supposed to get tea with your mom today. Maybe she'll have some ideas.
Capital T.
Yeah, Stella's house. Yeah. is
Uppercase T. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just worth noting that these are all explorers.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if we can like go through all of them, or at least some of them.
Yeah, I wonder how this dialogue tree
It's the
progresses.
same. Yeah, like will this just be the same as when we were like in the house, and it's like all of these are different scenes that we can do in any order or something?
That would be a very big menu.
Yeah,
Okay, let's pick Stella's house.
yeah. Okay, let's go to Stella's house.
Good place to start. Maybe she just slept in.
That's what I'm hoping. I would have gone already, but I was kind of nervous about doing anything by myself today, just in case I ran into yet another horror from beyond the veil or whatever.
Maybe it is like that. Yeah. Okay. You make your way towards Stella's house.
Kanika knocks anxiously on the door.
That's either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
It creaks open.
What? She's dead! Stella died and it's all my fault!
I'm not from around here. Is it normal for people to leave their doors open? Oh, okay. Enter Stella's house.
2?
First one's a bit dramatic given the circumstances.
She's dead! She's fucking dead! Uh-huh. 2?
2, yeah, I think so.
I'm not from around here. Is it normal for people to leave their doors open like that?
I've left my patio door open on occasion, usually when I'm home. But I've had squirrels take that as an invitation one too many times and bust in to take a few bites out of my plants, so even I keep my doors closed.
It's bad enough that they go after everything in the community garden, but to come into my house and help themselves to my precious leafy babies, squirrels of Scarlet Hollow are my only true enemies. Whoa.
Hmm. And Stella would definitely know better than to leave her door wide open like this, especially considering the ditchling
Oh.
situation.
Sorry, I accidentally right-clicking again. Kanika, and anyways, might as well invite ourselves in, right? Yeah, we should go in.
We should go in. Yeah.
Screw going in there. Let's just get the cops. Enter Stella's house. Let's just go in. Let's enter Stella's house.
Okay,
I don't think we need to talk about it anymore.
sure. You take a step forward and cross the threshold into Stella's house.
She's dead. She's fucking dead. Oh, okay. The living room is almost exactly as you saw it the other day. It does have shoes on the shoe thing. I don't remember how many pairs of shoes she has.
It was.
Not-
That's interesting. So
not
I
counting
remember
the-
us commenting on the shoes.
Yes.
But
Not
yeah,
not counting the dusty shoes, but the
right.
the shoes.
Yeah,
that
her
she
like
actually
regular
wears.
shoes are down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. It is mysterious.
But it would be reasonable for her to have multiple pairs of shoes, like
yeah,
maybe.
and we saw them in the picture last time when we were in the house, which she might have been wearing them at that point. So yeah.
Oh man, I really haven't been paying enough attention to Stella's feet. I don't know what kind of shoes she wears.
The
that's-
camera angles in this game are all just about 1 foot too high. Come on, pan down a bit.
This is ridiculous.
1 star.
1 star.
Just re-examine the pictures and stuff in case there's anything notable now. Now we've had some more like plot happening. Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I don't see anything new that's notable here.
Yeah. I guess we didn't really comment on the fact that her TV stand is a treasure chest. But
Yeah, that is true. I was just thinking about that. That is cool,
yeah.
kind of, but though kind of impractical if you're actually storing anything in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't tell if the device next to the TV is like a Blu-ray player or a
Yeah, I was
console.
trying to tell if that was like an Xbox or yeah.
Yeah. Is Stella a gamer? I need to know.
I need to see Stella's feet. I need to know if she's a gamer. Come on. For normal reasons. Oh. Whatever
What
happened to Stella? Yeah. Go ahead.
Doesn't look like it happened here.
Doesn't look like there was a struggle or anything. Unless it happened in another room. Or maybe someone or something caught her off guard.
You didn't have to add that last part.
Yeah. Really, like, everything after the first sentence, I feel like, was not helpful, but...
Yeah.
I'm going to forget that you said that, and just be thankful that this doesn't look like a crime scene.
Alright. Yeah, I think we should investigate while we're here. We've not seen the kitchen before.
We've not
I don't
seen
believe.
this.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Stella's kitchen is slightly messy. A couple cabinets are hanging open, and a loaf of bread sits on the counter by a used butter knife.
Yeah. This is weird to leave out. Like,
Yep.
it's weird to leave like an open jar of peanut butter in an open thing of bread. That's not good. The knife on the sink, that's pretty normal.
That's understandable.
That's super understandable.
Yeah.
This stuff, no, it looks like she was interrupted. Which,
Yeah.
no, because yesterday was all very planned. We didn't like call her suddenly.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's ask, is Stella's kitchen normally this messy?
Yeah. I do like the giant frame photo of Gretchen, of course.
Yeah, this checks out. Not like her parents or
Yeah.
anything, not her. Gretchen, looking very silly.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
weird that she has a
it is
cat sponge holder, given
Yeah.
how...
Well, in the photos in the living room, there were a couple of her with a cat as like a kid.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't
If we
notice
go
that.
back there, we can look at those. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Flowers are mildly interesting, too. Like, I wonder... She has those for a reason.
Yeah.
Anyway. Is Stella's kitchen normally this messy?
I wouldn't call this messy. Kanika, please.
Okay, I mean, it's not messy, but it's
I guess
weird
it's true. Yeah.
that there's a loaf
There's
of...
like a handful of things left out, but it's not like actually that messy. Besides those like 3 things.
Specifically, it's
Yeah.
weird. Specifically, the bread and the open peanut butter are weird.
Yeah.
It's a little messy.
If this is a little messy, I don't want to know what you'd call my room.
I wasn't judging. There's nothing wrong with a little mess.
Dot, dot, dot.
Or a lot of mess.
We're getting off track.
Stella's house has always felt a little sterile to me. This feels a little too lived in, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Oh, like someone... Hold on, sorry. Hold on, sorry. Give me 1 sec. I just need to
Sure.
send the message real quick. One sec. Okay. Sorry for that aside.
Yeah.
Someone
No
just
worries, I get it. You had to, you had to make, get your pulls in before the event ended or something. Yeah.
Oh my god, the daily resets in 30 minutes. Holy shit, guys, we gotta end this stream. Anyway, yeah, sorry. So this yeah, so what I'm getting from this is that like maybe someone was in here and like set this up like
Oh, that's it.
to mislead us. Because Kanika's saying like Stella wouldn't leave her house like this.
Right. Well, that also matches the idea of her suddenly being like interrupted very urgently.
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
But like that's true, but like knowing that it normally doesn't look like it's lived in, I feel like it's weirder that like there's the the food stuff, but then also the cabinets just being open. Like those are just like random open cabinets. I don't think that's
could
where
be.
she
I was
keeps the
definitely-
bread and peanut butter, right? Probably.
Yeah, you might be right about that. That's
I
what
mean,
was
I
assuming
guess
was,
it
but
could
yeah.
be, but it's more like someone was just like, I'm just gonna, you know?
Yeah, that could be. Yeah. Though maybe that's just because I've only been over when she was already expecting me.
Maybe this is just a rare peek behind the curtain at the real Stella.
The real Stella should call her friends and let them know she's okay.
The Stella's room!
Yep.
Whoa! Fuck yeah!
Wow. You make your way down the hall to what you assume to be Stella's room. We've not seen this before.
Okay, this is much less kempt. This is great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is actually really relatable too, because like, this is sort of like what my room is like versus like the rest of my apartment. 'Cause the rest of my
That's
apartment
fair, yeah.
is like pretty presentable, but then in my room I'm like, well, no one goes here, like, so it's like I don't have to keep up appearances, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
In-
not like that's the room you broadcast to the internet every week or
That-
anything.
That's true. That's so. No, listen. I very tactically position my camera so that it's.
I have no grounds to make this comment. No worries.
As Avery might say, I'm not judging a little bit of mess or a lot of mess.
Yeah.
Okay, but just scanning for notable things quickly.
Yeah.
Gretchen plushie is interesting. I'm starting in the lower left here.
Yeah.
And also another dog
It's like
plushie
a
that's
giant crystal.
very
Yeah.
cute. Yeah, giant crystal. That's pretty normal.
She's
Lots
got, like,
of-
some pinup posters on the wall.
Lots of pinup girls.
Yeah.
Stella gay?
Yeah. Who knows? I was gonna say at least 5, but I guess.
Oh,
since we
well,
kept,
yeah.
Given our characters' situation unclear.
That's true. That's true. Stella attracted to women? Question mark to not
Yeah.
define her sexuality based on that. Yeah. Nothing.
You see, the one right above the pinup posters has text on it, but I can't read it.
It has text on
Like,
it.
super faint. Yeah, I think it does. Maybe I'm just like reading too much into it. It looks like it says something and something.
I don't see what you're talking about at all.
It's there's the like 4 posters of the ladies, right?
Yeah.
And then like right above that, there's a big one and a small one next
Yes.
to each other. The one on the left, the bigger one, and the like upper left of that, there's like 3 lines of things that look like text to me. I don't know
Okay.
if it's
I
readable then. Probably not.
I think maybe I just have a clearer view of it. It's kind of hard to see. But to me, I think I see like on the right side of that picture, I see like there's like 2 or 3 people. And then
Yeah.
on the left, it looks like there's 2 people that they look like people to me, basically, is what I'm saying. Not text. But it's very faint. They look like people
I'm
maybe
pretty
like
confident it's text, but I don't think it's something we're supposed to be able to read. so I don't think it's.
Anyway, yeah, it's probably not important, but yeah. Lots of boxes. The crazy conspiracy theory board
Yeah, naturally.
stands out. That's wonderful. Monsters of the U.S.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see, dog treats.
Mothman, plushie.
Yeah.
Pepsi or Peppy or whatever that says.
Yeah. Her, I guess, editing computer.
Yeah.
Seems to be on. It's glowing.
Oh yeah, it is glowing. I want to know what the sticker says.
Yeah, on the front of it. I don't know.
Okay. Anyway, good
And
analysis.
also her closet. Yeah, it's just. it's a
I
weird
didn't.
show.
Yeah, I didn't think anything in her closet was particularly notable.
Yeah. There's a soccer ball under the bed too, actually.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. What were the previous lines of text? Is it just she's not?
Previous line before this was you make your way down the hall to what you assume to be Stella's room. She's not here.
She's not here. Though it's a little untidy, it's the usual sort of untidiness that accumulates when someone doesn't often have guests in their bedroom. There aren't any signs of violence.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about my bedroom, actually.
Yeah.
I'd better not hear a single comment about this room being messy.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh,
We can check the computer!
let's go. I'm glad we had the same reaction. Yeah. Explore, check her computer. I love seeing someone's room before they've had a chance to clean it up for company. It's a neat little snapshot, you know? This sure looks like a room. Any thoughts? It's a mess. Do you think there was a struggle in here? I don't think there's any clues here. Remain silent. Let's check her computer.
Yeah. You go to check Stella's computer.
It's probably locked or something stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we should be snooping on her computer. Isn't that an invasion of privacy? I mean,
We're already in her house.
like,
You're not wrong, but, under the circumstances.
yeah, okay, I was gonna say, there's two arguments here. First of all, like, we're already in her house, which doesn't make it better or more justified, because it's like, we're already invading her privacy, why not go all the way in? But, which, it's not, like, a good excuse. But also, like, given the circumstances that she has mysteriously disappeared, I think it's justified. It's not like we're digging for dirt on her, or, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, even if we find out about her, like, secret boyfriend or something, like, fucking who cares? Anyway.
Avery continuing to mind Melville's. We already broke into her house, right? For all we know, there could be some sort of clue on there. Like a note detailing exactly where she is.
Yeah, we should romance Avery, actually. We didn't break into her house. The door was left wide open. And so, if the computer's unlocked...
Breaking and entering is the name of the crime.
Yep, that's exactly what I said. Well, maybe because the computer... Well, maybe the computer was left open, too.
Yeah.
I want to pick that one. I haven't read the other ones. I'm with Avery.
Yeah.
What if we don't find Stella, and it's all because we didn't snoop on her computer? If Stella didn't want us to snoop, she shouldn't have gone missing. I didn't make the rules. Okay, but what if she's been gossiping about us to her online friends? True. Look, I know it's an invasion of privacy, but we've got to do whatever we can to find her. Let's see if it's a password protected before we make a fuss about it. If there isn't a password, it's almost like she wants us to snoop. Kanika's got a point, Avery. There probably isn't even anything worth fighting on there. You're no fun, but fine. We won't snoop around on Stella's computer. No, Kanika's right. There probably isn't anything helpful on there. I honestly didn't even think about how this might not be a good idea. Good call. Quietly back away from the computer like it's a wild animal. You've got a lot of choices here.
Yeah, there's only two options, I think. There's the first one you mentioned, but then also there's the one that's like, yeah, it is an invasion, but this is an important situation. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was the other one that I read, which I was like, this is reasonable and also aligns with what we think, I think. Probably more so
Yeah,
than this one, but
yeah.
I do feel like this is what I said again, you know, you
Yeah.
said it, I feel like you should pick that one option, so yeah. If you don't mind, do I get pick this one?
I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe the computer was left open too.
Exactly. If there isn't a password, maybe we're supposed to take a peek. Maybe we'll find the first note in an elaborate scavenger hunt she set up overnight. I don't think the computer she has in her own home that she lives in by herself, not being password protected, is particularly meaningful. I mean, I have a password on my computer even when I've lived alone, but nevertheless, like,
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say like, yeah, I mean, like, basically,
my phone isn't locked.
fair
So,
enough.
you know,
Yeah,
it's
sure, snoop away, but I'm not gonna take part in this. That's fair.
I'll just be over here, standing in the corner of the room, not looking over your shoulder.
Very normal. ...
Let me know if you find anything.
Whoa,
Oh, it just opens up.
that's a real Chrome screenshot.
Yeah.
That's like
yeah, it's
filtered. Yeah.
Gmail.
Okay, hold on. Over the camera. Nice try, Mr. FBI.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah. She's got the cool S.
Yeah, she's got the cool S. She's cool. We knew that. Deadville? Deoville?
Deoval? Deoval.
Deoville. I don't know. She's on the horned creature thing for sure.
Yeah.
And then we've got a naked man holding a dog.
Yeah, that's a mysterious.
That's what did she mean by this? Stella's desktop is horrifically cluttered. There are simply too many files and folders to fit on her monitor, and they overlap each other in a chaotic, multi-layered display.
I just noticed how many tabs she has open.
She has a lot of tabs open. Oh,
Yeah,
I see. That's a bunch of Reddit tabs right there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the Google searches.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know if I can really identify any more by sight.
Not obviously no.
And that's
Maybe the
like
ones on the
this,
right
like-
might be YouTube. The other red ones after the Reddit ones.
Oh yeah, I was thinking like this green and the blue. I think they're docs and sheets probably.
Oh yeah. You're
Or-
right.
Oh, and actually these ones before the Reddit tabs. I think that's also docs and sheets, and the
Yeah. And
yellow one. What's the yellow one?
Slides or something. Yeah. I think that's
Oh,
slides.
slides. Yeah, shit, you're
Yeah.
right. Wow, that's kind of impressive. That like for us, like that we can identify them. I mean, or
Yeah.
think we can identify them. Anyway.
If you were really so inclined, I'm pretty sure you could figure out what the URL says too. Mail.google.com is clearly visible.
Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. I mean, it probably doesn't work because it's probably just a link to someone's, yeah.
Yeah, it's just whatever the link personal. It's just a Google sign-in
Yeah.
URL. Like, it's not going to be useful, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was even. If there's other like text you could decipher here. Anyway,
Yeah.
got the files on the side or something.
You've gotten quiet again, by the way.
Oh,
Alright.
sure. Yeah. Whoa! How do we find anything on here?
You don't. Come on, let's go.
Check open tabs. Check our search history.
Oh, baby.
I think we got it. We're here
Yep.
already.
Tabs,
Yeah.
cryptid forums.
Nice. It would take you all day to count the number of open tabs in Stella's browser. So numerous are tabs that you can't see a single icon. A sea of rounded, featureless triangles from Windows Edge to Windows Edge. Oh man, this is a different window now. Yeah.
This is a different window. Yeah, good point. Her most recently opened tab is a post on Uncle Carl's Bigfoot Farm, a forum for cryptozoology enthusiasts.
The post in question is titled, "Something Big is Happening in Scarlet Hollow." Oh.
Hidden Appalachia. Hey everyone, was out chasing a skunk ape sighting the other day, and I found. Oh, she's posting about it.
That's her, yeah.
Oh my god. She got taken out, actually. Like, she got assassinated. And I found these weird little guys. My friend's mom says there's something called ditchlings, but I've never heard of them before. Anyone have any good leads? Pride of Bigfoot.
Camera isn't shaky enough. This is totally staged. Did she just like post the footage of Duke getting shot? I assume she edited that out first, right? Or like
The way that,
Like-
I get the impression that she posted stills, not a video.
well, I mean, there's an embedded video in the forum you can see there.
Okay, that's true. Yeah.
Although I don't know if that's supposed to be her or not. I guess I'm really more. That was in response more to the Bride of Bigfoot.
Yeah, that's clearly an edited video, right?
Yeah.
She probably didn't post
I
the
assume
footage of
Duke's
Duke getting
not in
shot.
it, but yeah.
Mothstan says, "Lean footage and some sort of cryptid nobody has heard of except for your friend's mom? The only thing I'm seeing when I Google ditchlings is some city in England. Thought you were legit."
Lucky stars. Guys, since when did high quality footage count as anything other than actual evidence? Those things are terrifying.
Gary 2125479. Since every low-budget horror movie started doing guerrilla marketing, I smell an ARG. That's insane. They're also skeptical.
I'm serious. I've got a ton of extra footage. Look at this nest. They've been doing something to the animals in town. And they're apparently some sort of bad omen, like Mothman.
Mothstan says, "Okay, I'm listening. I love me a Mothman."
Lucky stars. I believe you.
Gary 2125479 says, "Ugh, Lucky, you're falling right into her lap. I don't trust YouTubers. They're entertainers, not scientists. Sick." Okay, the sick I'm interested by. Because, like, is that the game developers saying sick?
Yeah, I don't know. That
It
was my
doesn't,
assumption
it's
at
completely
first, but
inconsequential, but I've never seen that before. Like, in a game dialogue, I think, where the game developers are, like, sick.
Yeah.
But I don't think it makes sense for Gary to be saying sick, right?
Right.
Unless he's
Unless this is like
making some weird
more
joke that I
in-joke.
don't get. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe he is.
could be. The thread continues into the next day.
Hey, okay, so one, this isn't an ARG, I would never. And two, you're not going to believe this, but we went into an abandoned mine last night to investigate things, and I'm pretty sure we found some Tommyknockers. Listen to this knocking we managed to catch on tape.
There's a link to an audio file titled Tommyknocker's Real.wave.
Love that. Just because you put the word real in your file name doesn't mean they're real.
2 supernatural events on back-to-back nights? This is so fake. I can't believe I bought into that River Runner hype. You're so full of it.
YouTubers are always going to sell out to big indie horror. This is Kidnapped by Aliens all over again. People are really out there fighting wars you know nothing about.
Also, lol, doughy white things and now loud popping noises. This is definitely an ARG. Do you sell it to Pillsbury?
Pillsbury ARG. Holy shit. Let's go, Lucky Stars. Stop cyberbullying her or I'm going to call the mods. Fuck yeah. Who do we think Lucky Stars is? Is this Gretchen with a computer?
That would be fantastic. I hope that's the case. Uncle Carl, locking this thread and giving everyone a 7-day ban. No cyberbullying and no self-promo.
Self-promo?
SMH.
Fucking Uncle Carl. Thread ends.
Wow, poor Stella. Remind me to never be internet famous. Here's hoping my SoundCloud stays niche and underappreciated till the day I die.
Real. Real. Okay, search history.
Yeah.
You check Stella's search history. She hasn't visited any websites since Tuesday night, and it's Wednesday. If she came home after last night's
I
incident...
think it's Thursday.
Oh, fuck, it's day 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
shit, you're right. Yeah, okay. I mean, we were out all day Wednesday, so...
Right, yeah.
If she came home after last night's incident, she didn't touch her browser.
Yeah. Her search history is almost entirely work-related. Various series of queries for various monsters and cryptids that might fit the profile of ditchlings.
That's that. Okay, I think we've seen
I
enough.
think we've seen it. Yeah.
Okay, I think we've seen enough.
Thank God.
1 or 2?
Yeah, I think 1 is where I'm leaning. Yep.
You think 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like 1's a little weird to say.
That's true. I guess it's more that I don't feel huge about 2. It just doesn't really say anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
What
fair.
What were the later options? So was there a better one later on? Yeah, it was just right time. Okay, yeah. You can never tell.
Okay, we can do 1.
I love seeing someone's room before they've had a chance to clean it up for company. It's a neat little snapshot, you know?
Speak for yourself. If the roles were reversed and I was missing and you and Stella were poking around in my room unannounced, I'd be completely mortified.
Spoken like someone with a whole lot of secrets. My room is immaculate. I guess you could drop by unannounced at 2 a.m. and I wouldn't sweat a thing.
Congratulations on having your shit together.
Thank you. I come by it honest.
I will say that this is what her room's been like for pretty much the entire time I've known her. The only thing that's changed is the computer getting a lot fancier. Whoa, Stella once again really relatable.
Could use a few more houseplants. I'll put together some trimmings after we found her.
Oh, she still does those corkboard with string things. She loves putting the strings on there. I don't think they actually mean anything, but they're more for decoration anyway.
I just noticed that some of the strings are not actually on the corkboard. She just put them straight into her wall.
No, you're right. Yeah, she did, for sure. Stella's so cute. I don't know. All right, this one, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I don't... Oh, sorry.
I don't think we're gonna find much else here. Let's move on.
Ooh, achievement. Visit Stella's on Thursday morning. Okay, so maybe she came home last night. Maybe she didn't, but she's definitely missing.
I thought I was overreacting this morning. I hoped she would just be sleeping in. I can't believe she's actually missing.
We'll find her.
Where to next? Now is it gonna be the those. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. I can either do one more or end, like, now. Whichever you prefer.
I'm fine with whatever. So,
Okay.
like, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind staying up later. So
Uh-huh.
up to you.
I just got a horse career to run, so I don't want to say. Let me just. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so where do we want to go next? I could do one more.
All right. Let's see. So the options: the cops, which we probably don't want to do.
Yeah.
Checking out Oscar and Rosalina, which doesn't really make sense. Looking for Stella necessarily. Although maybe she's at the old Maxwell place for some reason.
Yeah, or they know something, which I don't really believe.
Yeah. Check out the diner. Seems not very likely. Go to the mines. We should check out the church. None of these other ones. None of them are like obviously places to go to look for Stella to me.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm most inclined to try the church.
Just because you want to talk to the preacher guy, or?
Not just because of that, but also, I know I feel like there's a non-zero chance that, like either she ended up there or their information about her has gotten there somehow. Right, like the preacher guy can talk to animals, so maybe if like she got something happened to her in the woods.
Right, that's true.
Right? Or
yeah.
she just like because she's in trouble, she's like been found and taken to the church or something like that. You know what I mean? Or
That's fair. I think.
For some reason. Not that I think we believe her to be particularly religious.
No.
But if you feel more strongly about a different option.
I was just thinking about stuff. Also, your audio went down again. But I was thinking. Initially, I was thinking maybe the mines could be interesting because we know the miners are not there.
That's true.
And so it would be mildly interesting to see what's going on up there, though I'm not sure what would be. So but then I was thinking, well, maybe the diner would be interesting because that's where the miners are, and talking to the miners would be interesting. Yeah. So I think. Yeah, diner or church, I think is good. We can, for me.
Okay. Well, between those, I would prefer the church.
So, okay, yeah, we can do church.
We should check out the church.
The church? Why?
I see what you're thinking. Stella was confronted with evidence of the afterlife, so she might try getting into all that religious stuff. It's worth checking out.
True. I think we'd be barking up the wrong tree. But I guess you're right. There's no point in not being thorough.
I mean, do you have an idea, Kanika? Feel free to share.
What a fucking stupid idea, says Kanika. Anyway, I'm gonna go stand in the corner.
I wouldn't mind stacking up on some holy water while we're there, too. Seems like a good idea to cover all our bases at this point.
That's so fair. Maybe religion does have the answers. There are ghosts. I don't think Baptists do the holy water thing, but I'm sure Pastor Daniel would pretend to bless some water if it meant keeping us around a little longer.
That's good enough for me.
Avery's like, what's the difference? Let's not linger, though. I don't want him thinking we're possibly converts.
Kanika leads the way, taking you up the gradual slope towards the church.
New art, baby!
Yeah.
We got a ditchling on the right here, or At the very least, a shadowy figure with eyes could be Wayne.
I think that's Wayne, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
It's
think you're
definitely
right.
Wayne. Wow. Just hanging out.
Yep, he knew
Janie in
you.
the background feeding the llamas? Question mark? Alpacas? Whatever they are.
Oh, did he mention having alpacas or llamas?
I can't remember.
I think he might have.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I'm getting really confused. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I think they might have mentioned that. You know, I've lived here for a few years now, and I've never actually been to the church.
That's probably for a good reason. Where is that weirdo?
I feel so sad for him. My. 4 visitors at once. On a Thursday.
Or,
This is unprecedented. Yeah, that is one too many, isn't it?
yep.
Wayne?
But there are only 3 of us.
Well, of course, I mean the Holy Spirit. Oh no. Were we followed by a ditchling? Were we followed by Wayne? Ah! Oh, yep. That makes sense.
Wow.
Fuck yeah. I love it. And look, his shirt's not flipped.
Yeah.
Sup,
Sup, old people?
Oh, it's just Zane. What are you doing here?
All the glimpses of death I've had in the past 2 days have forced me into the midst of an existential crisis, my dudes. I wanted to see if Faith held any answers for me.
I love Zane. His subplot is so funny. Alas, I have not yet found the solace I seek.
Give it time, Zane. It sometimes takes a while for the Lord to work his way into your heart. But when he does, you won't regret letting him in. Be sure to look over those pamphlets I gave you. And of course, I'm always here if you need to talk.
Sure thing, Pastor D. Peace, y'all.
Anyway, we're looking for Stella. She wandered off last night. No one has seen her since.
We're starting to get pretty worried. We hoped maybe you or Janie had seen her.
I can't speak for Janie, but I'm afraid I've seen neither hide nor hair of Stella. If you'd like to talk to my wife, she's just over by the alpacas.
Good sentence. Though PB&J, I was hoping we might be able to talk in private.
What do you have to say to them that you can't say in front of us? Please, if you wouldn't mind, this is a personal matter.
Why did they make him look so untrustworthy?
Yeah.
It's alright. We can get the juicy details later.
I'd rather folks not pry on this. You know how rumors get started.
Anyways, if you could meet me in the back room of the church for a private one-on-one session. Yeah, okay.
So presumably this is because we're gonna, as mentioned last time we ran into him, discuss the
animals,
talking
yeah.
thing. That said, I mean, Avery and Kanika know about it from our perspective. Like, we've already been open with that.
Oh,
So
that's-
I'm kind of disappointed we don't have an option here that's just like, oh, they already know, it's fine.
that's such a good point. I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah, because I was thinking, it's okay, I'm happy to talk to him.
Mhm.
But yeah, in the context of what you just said, yeah, what do you have to say to me that you can't say in front of Kanika and Avery? Seems like more reasonable, because it could be
It's
that,
a little.
it's a little
It might lead to that, but it feels too aggressive. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think it's actually. I'm not confident that it would actually lead to the thought I had there.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's intended to lead that way. Certainly, yeah. Okay, so it's okay. I'm happy to talk to him then.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm happy to talk to him.
If you're sure.
I guess we'll leave you to it while we check in with Janie.
Oh, I want to talk to the alpacas! We'll be right over there by the fence that's conveniently in your line of sight, okay?
See you in a minute. Oh, and there they go.
Whoa, technology! Your friends head off towards Janie and the alpacas, leaving you alone with the nervous pastor.
I'm so glad you came.
I've never met anyone else who could hear them. You have no idea how long I thought I must have had some kind of insanity.
You didn't think it was God? You didn't, you didn't think it was... Okay, yep.
I even thought at one point that it must have been the Lord himself talking to me through them.
I think that is a completely reasonable thing to think. Like,
Yeah.
if you're religious.
Well, maybe at first, but then all the animals are just like, I'm Dustin Mom, asshole squatter in the greenhouse. Maybe you're not thinking it's the Lord anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, you're on the same page with Pastor Daniel. But I still feel like the, yeah, I don't know. Like, I still feel like thinking that, like, the gift is, like, a gift from God is, like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That part makes sense.
But yeah,
Yeah.
but you're right.
Oh, yeah, he says it right.
Yes. Yes. But they never had anything very insightful to say, so I was disavowed of that pretty early on.
Okay.
Hell yeah! This rocks, actually. Are we sure we're actually talking to animals? Have we been cursed? To suffer? Why do we suffer this fate? Have you met Frou Frou, Gretchen, Pixel? Is your gift why you got into the church? Is this why people think you're creepy? Because you have the gift. I can't express how much of a relief it is to finally meet someone else like me. I hope you don't think the two of us sharing the gift means we're friends. I hope you know that this means the two of us are bonded for life. Best friends! Nobody else understands what it's like to be us. Does Jamie know? Great! The one person I've met who shares my talent is a religious weirdo. Why couldn't you be one of the cute girls? I'm most curious about this one. Is your gift why you got into the church?
Yeah, same here.
Okay, cool.
Is your gift why you got into the church?
Yeah, they wouldn't let me in otherwise. It's hard to say. I was raised Baptist by two loving parents and was always interested in religion, but I've also always known about my talent, so I don't know what came first.
If anything, though, I'd say I'm religious in spite of the gift. It hasn't exactly been easy to square this all out of the religious education I've had.
Very curious to hear his perspective on this.
Yeah.
Okay. For instance, a lot of religious leaders will tell you that only humans have souls. Well, you and I both know that's not true. So I suppose that gets into a whole different conversation about what exactly a soul is. I see what he's saying.
Yeah.
But those are conversations that I am glad to leave to the scholars. I am just a simple, small-town pastor.
What a cool character concept, actually, for Pastor Daniel. Like,
Yeah.
I like this. I don't need to ask the big questions anymore. I just have to help people through their daily life.
Let's see. So more options here. Actually talking to animals. Have we been cursed? Have we met Frou-Frou, etc.? That's why people think you're creepy. I think have you met Frou-Frou, etc. is a safe choice here, at least.
I agree.
Yeah.
Have you met Frou-Frou? Gretchen? Pixel?
Of course I have. But I learned early on in life not to let on that I have this gift, at least while other humans are around. So I haven't spoken with anyone.
Though, I get the feeling Frou-Frou wouldn't talk to me even if she knew I could understand her.
I've tried to befriend the alpacas when no one else is around. Emphasis on tried. They're surprisingly clicky.
Besides that, I try to maintain a low profile, only chatting with the wildlife when I'm sure no one else is looking.
I don't really know what the first one is getting at. Like,
Yeah,
it's kind of like cast doubt on the whole thing, which I don't really like that angle.
yeah,
Because it's like, what if we're just delusional? What if it's the devil?
yeah. The second one seems worse too. The third one, I don't know. I don't want to like insult him, but I am, it's like,
Yeah.
I do want to sort of follow up on the line of like, he's clearly sort of an outcast in some ways, or at least it seems like it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, he'd probably be offended, but like, it's worth asking. I actually don't think the second
Yeah.
one is that bad. Like, it's kind of dramatic,
Hmm.
but I want to. I kind of want to know his opinion, like on
That's
like,
fair.
what do you think the gift is? Like, do you view this as a
Hmm.
curse or like a gift or?
I see. Yeah, if it weren't for the second sentence, I'd totally be on with it. But like, why do we suffer this fate? I don't know. It seems fine to me. Like,
It's-
for
It is
what
very
we-
like dramatic. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to pick it, I'm okay with it.
Okay. We can do third one first, and then maybe the second one.
Sure. Do you want to maybe we could play it safe first, and then if he's like really offended, we roll that back.
Yeah.
But because I can't quite tell what the tone will be here.
Is this why people think you're creepy? Because you have the gift?
I like the way you said that. It was very non-offensive. I don't think if I was saying it out loud, I would have made that same emphasis. So people think I'm creepy.
And it's alright. People say all kinds of things. I just have to be patient and persistent. And I know eventually they'll understand that I can be a comforting presence in their lives. Not a creepy one.
Maybe if I grew a thicker beard, people would trust me more. Or maybe I should get a cool jacket? Love his youth pastor vibes.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was very chill. He was not offended at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this one.
Have we been cursed? Why do we suffer this fate?
I don't think it's a curse. It can be annoying at times, but so can talking to people.
Not that I feel that way very often, of course. As a servant of God, I am always ready and willing to talk with my fellow man about anything they need to discuss.
Spiritually, I've always rationalized it as God's sign that I should spread his word to even the beasts of his world. Oh no. Imagine you're an animal. There's one guy who can talk to you and it's a priest and he tries to convert you. That's horrible.
I've had mixed results. It seems the alpacas prefer Catholicism, which they know about somehow, and birds tend to be incredibly heretical.
That's fucking hilarious. I wish I could approach a scientist about this without becoming a research experiment.
I prefer to keep quiet at my doctor's visits. I can't risk being locked away or altered in some permanent way. Not when I have a family to take care of.
Cool. Okay, so you want to pick one of these, the non-explore ones now?
Yeah, I think so.
I can't express how much of a relief it is. I hope you don't think the two of us means we're friends. Bonded for life. Does Janie know? Religious weirdo. Remain silent.
I'm most curious about does Janie know?
Me too. I
I
agree.
feel like I think we can maybe infer the answer is no from what he said so far. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I could believe he might have told Janie.
So also the only reason I think that specifically is because he was like, when no one's around, I've even tried talking to the alpacas. But it seems like the only people around here are Janie and probably their child.
Yeah. Certainly no visitors to the church. No, yeah, I forgot about the child. Does Janie know?
No, I don't believe there should be secrets between man and life. So I'll have to tell her one day. There hasn't been a good time yet.
What a conniving interpretation of that belief. Like, I don't
What
think,
in
in the sense that, like, I don't, like, I believe in, like, how to say this. Like, I believe in honesty, so it's fine that I'm keeping things from her. Like, I'll tell her at some point in the future. Like, I don't know. That just seems like,
Oh, that's definitely not how I read it at all.
oh, okay. How did you read it?
I read it. I was reading it more as like, it's bad for me to be keeping this a secret from her, so I know I need to own up to it, but I haven't been able to yet.
Right. Yeah, okay. I guess it's kind of subtle.
Building a life in Scarlet Hollow has been a difficult process. The last thing I need to do is add the stress of her husband being some kind of circus act.
I think we were pretty openly talking to Frou Frou in front of Janie on Wednesday morning, right?
Yeah.
So maybe we can.
She might have just, like, ignored it, though.
Probably, but I wonder if we can. That's got to be their daughter,
Yeah.
which I was going to follow up with. Yeah.
Tulip, on the other hand, I'm starting to have my suspicions that she might share this gift.
There have been some particularly nasty rats in the church lately, and she's said some things that have led me to believe she might be able to understand them.
Whoa.
Oh.
Why did you
Why
react
they
like
framed
that?
this in such a creepy way?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, oh, she looks cute, actually. But you're right, it
Oh.
is creepy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like supposed to be creepy, but just the like.
It
That's
is-
certainly my immediate instinct was like, okay, why?
That's fair. It is
Yeah.
very, you know, small girl by herself in creepy woods. So, yeah. Also, they have the phrase high-pitched giggle, which cannot help.
Yeah.
He's interrupted by the sound of a snapping twig and a high-pitched giggle, partly muffled by the underbrush on the edge of the property. Also, what an interesting development in this conversation.
Tulip, come out of there. You know you're not supposed to play in the woods.
Tulip glances back into the woods, quiet as she hesitates.
Tulip, are you going to be good? Or are we going to skip story time tonight?
I'll be good. You don't have to skip story time. I won't go into the woods, I promise.
I know you won't, Tulip, because you know it's too dangerous for little girls in there. Why don't you go help Mama with the alpacas? It's just about time they got fed. You can give them hay.
Yay! Tulip smiles broadly, seemingly excited by the prospect. Hurries off. Oh, she's down there. Look at her.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I had to have a firm parenting moment just then. She's been trying to run off into those woods a lot lately, and it's really dangerous, even for adults.
There's this massive trash dump not too far past the trees, but it must be at least 50 years old. So it's all grown over and looks like it's part of the landscape. Oh,
We
Stella
heard about that
Stella mentioned
on the
this.
First night, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Stella mentioned it. Trash something. Yeah.
But if you accidentally walk on it, you might find yourself falling into a hip-deep mound of rusty cans and broken glass.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Tetanus Lake. Stella told me about it. How big a trash dump are we talking? What a weekend of hard work cleared out. Were you saying about the church rats? So, Tetanus Lake?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, Tetanus Lake! Stella told me about it.
Tetanus Lake? That's an accurate name. I wonder if Tulip would stay away if I started calling it that, or if it would only make it sound more alluring. Guess we could do the other one?
Yeah, sure. How big a trash dump are we talking? Would a weekend of hard work clear it out?
I'm gonna say no, but I guess I'm picturing by myself. Maybe if you had construction equipment and a team of professionals. It's a big area, and I have no idea how deep it goes.
I'm sure there's nothing like horrible buried under there in this town.
So many bodies. Yeah.
In the meantime,
I'm just making sure Tulip knows not to go near it.
What were you saying about the church rats?
Yeah.
yes, the rats.
So, you and I are used to the sort of chatter we hear from wildlife. It's usually nothing that needs to be paid attention to.
But these rats, there's something so sinister about them. And they must be huge, judging by the sound of them scurrying around in there.
Are they egged rats?
Yeah,
now?
egged rats. Oh yeah, he can hear the sinister voice from the animals.
Yeah.
Tulip had never shown evidence of the ability before. He's never responded to the alpacas or engaged in conversations with birds. In retrospect, she could have been hiding it, the way I did growing up.
Because I know she's been talking to the rats. She calls them her friends. Has been drawing all these pictures of them. Really ghastly things.
Oh no. I've tried to bring it up with her, but she just gets this little smile and doesn't say a word, like it's her fun little secret.
It's all innocent enough in the grand scheme of things. But I'm pretty sure they also live out in that trash heap. And ever since she started talking about her friends, she's been trying to sneak out there.
Tulip, do not visit the demon rats in Tetanus Lake. Tulip, do not. This is a bad idea. I'm concerned she's going to get hurt or catch some kind of disease. Oh, I bet you can talk about this without the talk to animals thing.
Oh, you're probably right. Yeah.
Because this is really, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's probably just a much different conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. He'll just be like something like she's been drawing pictures of the rats. And
Yeah, my daughter's been doing some
Yeah.
really concerning stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go down the line here.
Or first, what are? Well, that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Just realized I don't think we had actually read all the options. But that's all right.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We can do that next. Yeah.
What have they been saying?
They like to try to goad me into crying or becoming depressed. They watch me through unseen holes and make fun of me and try to figure out how to press my buttons. What?
That's annoying, but easy enough to block out, especially when I'm praying. Now, if it weren't for the fact that we can sort of already confirm the talking to animals thing, I would say that's a symptom of schizophrenia or some similar
Ye-
specific, sort of hearing voices that seem to be, saying negative things to you.
Huh. Yeah, that's fair. What a weird thing for them to be saying, though.
Yeah.
What could they possibly be trying to do? I don't think they're a good influence on Tulip, though. She's gotten quiet and secretive ever since she started talking to them.
I'd hate to think what they say to her. I'm not around to hear.
Yeah, and then the options. Have you actually seen them? Has Janie heard them? Are you sure they're rats? This is really creepy, dude. Have you tried befriending them? Maybe Tulip's onto something. Is there anything I can do to help? I could try talking to them. You should talk to Tulip about the gift. I'm sure both of us could have used some guidance growing up. Remain silent.
Yeah, I think I want to run through the explorers.
Okay.
Interesting options after that too.
Cool. Your mic went down.
Sure.
Sorry, I feel annoying bringing it up every often, but it's also so much easier to hear you.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
so sorry.
Oh, I just saw it went down again.
It sure did.
I had a little more monitor space. I could like keep the page open all the time, but and I could just fix it automatically. Oh, it just went.
He like.
What the hell? Sorry, this is a new behavior. I haven't touched it yet, and I just saw it go back up again.
You're still quiet, so I don't think
It's
you're.
still, yeah, it's not all the way up, but it went down to 85, then up to like 87. Now it's at 94. And anyway, now I put it back to 100. That was,
Very cool.
I'll try
Very
to squeeze
cool.
it into a corner here. I might be able to adjust it. Anyway,
Keep an eye on it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Have you actually seen them?
No, but I don't need to. I lived in a dorm that had rats once. You never see them, but the church has all the signs of an infestation. There's no mistaking the sound of little creatures stampeding through the walls.
I've left out some humane rat traps, but they're too smart for them. All it's done is waste peanut butter. There's a lot of peanut butter in this game.
Yeah.
Like, an almost suspicious amount.
Yeah.
And I caught a possum in one, poor thing. Possums are never very bright. At least he got a nice big scoop of peanut butter out of the ordeal.
Dustin? Dustin Dad? Speculating. Has Janie heard them?
She's not in the church very often. She's usually in town doing her job until late. We spend our evenings in the house. It's just me and Tulip.
Your volume went down again? Though I don't know how long it's gonna last, so I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Janie knows Tulip has made some strange little friends, but thinks it's an imagination game. I was hoping I'd sort out the rat issue before she could get suspicious, but they're persistent, so I may have to hire an exterminator if I can get the money for one.
I hope it doesn't have to come to that.
Are you sure they're rats?
I think so.
Pastor shifts uncomfortably for a moment.
I hope so.
Me too.
Yeah.
I like the you should talk to Tulip about the gift option here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that one a lot. The third option too. Is there anything I can do to help? I would also like to say.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of wish we could do both of those, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, but yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
You should talk to Tulip about the gift. I'm sure both of us could have used some guidance growing up.
You're right. I grew up with this ability. If anyone can help her understand not to engage with evil little creatures like the rats that are eating God's house from the inside out, it's me. This conversation is full of great sentences. Anyone can help her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can handle this.
Okay. So that's the so I guess that option is like he's like, okay, I'll deal with it. I wonder if we'd pick the other one if it would have like allowed us to go and investigate that ourselves.
Oh, have another
Instead.
scene? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh well.
Yeah. I felt like this option might be good because, like, I worry of what Tulip would do otherwise.
Yeah, that's why it's like sort
Yeah.
of unfortunate that those were exclusive options because I think both
I-
were reasonable things to say there.
Yeah.
Like, you should sure, but also you want me to check it out right now while I'm here.
If we end up like saving Tulip somehow, then that's like a better result for me, I think. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Out of the corner of your eye, you see Kanika and Avery walking back to the two of you. They must have finished talking to Janie.
Janie says she hasn't seen Stella either, so we'd better get going.
Thanks for suggesting we head up here, PB&J. We got to feed the alpacas. They were so cute and soft. It was awesome.
And Janie says she'll come by the diner with cookies for the miners, and a few extra for me, of course.
Hope your talk with the pastor went well.
Yes, we had a great conversation. I appreciate you all stopping by, even if it wasn't under the best circumstances. I'll let you all be on your way.
I was just thinking that actually the way this is structured is like I like the symmetry, because like day one is like a Stella day, and then like this is like a Kanika day, so like they each have like time with both of them on their own. And I hope Stella turns up soon. I'll put in some good prayers with the big man for her.
And then I'll pray to God, too.
Calls out to Wayne. Like,
all right, thanks. See ya.
Kanika and Avery start back down the path to town, and you follow. Church. Episode 4. That achievement.
What was it?
Oh, I just was reading the achievement visit the church in episode 4. And the achievement title there was the smallest church in Scarlet Hollow, which is either a reference to something or like weird foreshadowing about there being a huge creepy church.
Yeah.
Maybe just reference to something though.
So, what was that about? He seemed pretty insistent on talking to you alone.
Yeah, he didn't say anything weird, did he? Nosy, aren't you? Let the man have his privacy. He just wanted to talk about our shared gift. Everyone in this town is so mean to him. He's a nice guy. Tulips apparently made some weird imaginary friends. We might want to check it out later this week. Remain silent. What's your thoughts on how to approach this?
I'm thinking either 2 or 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
2. The question with 2 is like,
I don't
do
know if
wanna
we should.
out him essentially.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah, yeah. It seems rude to do that when he's like
Yeah.
been very careful his whole life not to out himself on this.
Yeah.
It feels like it would be rude. So I think I'd
Yeah.
rather say 4.
I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Tulips apparently made some weird imaginary friends. We might want to check it out later this week.
Kids make up imaginary friends all the time.
Pastor Daniel says that there's a rat infestation in the church, and that the rats are her friends. I don't know, it seemed weird.
I should have known we'd have to deal with a spooky kid at some point.
Okay, as much as I'd hate going back there, I guess that's a loose lead. We don't have anything else to investigate once we found Stella, and
Kanika pauses.
once we've checked out the clinic, then maybe we can look around the church.
Oh, she wants to go to the clinic.
Hmm.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I was wondering if that pause was her being like, "Ah, but we said we were going to leave tomorrow."
Yeah,
Or,
me too.
but, I don't know. Let's not get too distracted until we find Stella. Where to next? And, okay, so you want to do,
We're back here.
leave it here then?
Yeah, I part of me does still want to keep going, but like I think I should probably stop.
Okay.
So
Obviously, I'm fine to keep going, but yeah, if you
yeah,
feel like
it
it'd be
would
better to
probably
stop, then
be
we can do that.
it would probably be a smart and responsible thing to stop. So
Okay.
to be clear, not that I want to, but yeah. So yeah, we can. Oh, I've accidentally done. Yeah, so we can stop here. But
Okay.
man, we've only got like 1 or 2 streams left of this, I think. Because
Potentially.
this is the last day.
Yeah. That being said, we're still in the beginning of the day. I think. Like if we compare this to day 3, for example, day 3 was what, like 3 streams worth of stuff? Maybe it was
Oh,
2 streams.
I don't. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just.
And I expect this one to be longer somehow. But maybe it won't be. But I feel like the days are getting longer as we've gone on.
Uh-huh.
And I remember
Yeah.
I did read that Steam post you mentioned the other day, and they said that Chapter 5 is supposed to be the longest one in the whole game when it's all done. So
Uh-huh.
yeah,
I would expect this to be longer than chapter 3. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
This is definitely a scope creep kind of game for sure. Like it's every chapter is just bigger and bigger.
yeah.
That was
And then
cool
we have to
though.
play it like 12 more times to get all the other possible routes. And
Yeah, it
achievements and
it is
stuff,
a game
right?
that makes me like that. It feels like it has so much replayability. It feels like so ambitious with the choices.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't even really know what they're like. Like I don't know how much choice variety there is. So, but like
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think it would be very, very funny. Not like good, but very funny if it turns out we just like the game is actually extremely railroaded, but we happen to have picked the options they wanted us to pick every time.
Uh-huh.
But like if we do something, anything that seems substantially different, it'll actually be like, you're like, no, actually I need to leave, and then Stella's like, no, actually I will take you to the diner. Let's go, or whatever, like on day 1, or
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. It makes me wonder how our playthrough compares to other people's playthroughs too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think I know many other people who have played Scarlet Hollow, so
Yeah. Obviously Neela did, but
yeah,
she started after
besides
watching us play to
bes-
begin with, so
and then
Yeah.
went a very similar route to us. But yeah,
Yeah.
it would be interesting to talk to her about what differences she's seen already, even though she's picked the same traits a lot and saved Gretchen and stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Once we are done, I've been tempted to do this earlier, but I'm waiting just in case. But once we're done, I at least want to play through Chapter 1 on my own, because that one's freely available, if I remember, and just like try as many different routes as I can, see what else happens.
Ooh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you do that on stream, that would be fun to watch.
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether
Or-
I wasn't planning to stream it, but maybe I will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just
Yeah,
was just
we'll
thinking.
see. Anyway, it'll be after
that would
we're
be cool.
we're done
Yeah.
here, just in case one of the other routes reveals something big we
I-
don't know in our playthrough.
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, I'm sure the choices are broadly good because, like, I trust them from their Slay the Princess
Yeah.
stuff, which, yes, you should still play that.
That I am. When I play that, I do intend to stream at least.
Good. That's a really, really cool game. Anyway, cool.
But,
I guess we'll stop here for now.
Yeah.
You got anything you want to say? Anything else before?
not in particular. I'll probably be back streaming on my own tomorrow night, continuing The Fool and His Money.
Hell yeah. Excellent.
Yeah, anything from you?
Not
And also, do we know when we're going to
continue.
continue this?
I think I'm free on Sunday. I've been so bad at making schedules for stream, so I apologize. But I'd have to check. I have some stuff Sunday day, but I think I should be free Sunday during stream time. So, if you're free to continue, then I could probably
Yeah,
continue.
I
then?
should be around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll confirm and message about it. But
Yep.
yeah, I will be able to stream. I should be able to stream on Sunday, and then I think I should be able to stream next Thursday also. So we'll see.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. Well, thanks for collabing once again, PJ.
Yeah,
I've
no, there's been
had a
a
lot
lot
of fun. This game is so
Yeah.
fun, and I love being able to discuss it with someone while I'm playing. I love doing that.
Yeah.
So, fuck yeah. All right. Well, thanks to everyone who watched. Thank you to everyone
Yep.
who watched and talked. Appreciate you all. Please feel free to follow PJ and I. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see everyone next time.
Bye.
Good night.